Hey, oh, am I live? Right, hold on. Right, I'll play my quick video. I've done a video today. Right, it's only for 1 minute. Won't be long. See what you think of this one. Hey. Hey. Well, that was it. What have I got on? Oh, let's change that one. Right, hold on. Hey, that's better. Right, who we got in the building? Let's have a look. Right. Yeah, Voynich. Yeah, I see you dropped in earlier. Welcome, my brother. And we got Adrian in the building. Yay. Welcome, Vegan Realist in the building. Yay, Alex, my brother. Alex Folks. Get in there. That's a guy's brother, Alex. Yeah, hi. Adrian. Yay, Chrissy baby. Welcome, you made it. Yeah. Who else we got? Oh yeah, thanks, Jane. Yeah, welcome. You've watched that 3 times now. You're getting bored of it now. All right, so frustrated. My pineal is calcified. Well, if you've got a bit of vision going on, then you're decalcifying for sure. You can see things like in 4D even. Oh, here's the Lev Kung Fu. Welcome in. Good to see you. So what? Yeah, we're in Monday. Happy Monday. Yeah, Alex, we had fun with them roller coasters. Oh, mate. I still laugh about it. Yeah. Where's perfect society? So, how's everyone feeling today? Like for me, I feel like quite jokey, but also like a little bit tired as well. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Oh, we're working. Yeah, I wonder if I get my wrenches back because I can't use none. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Oh, we got 11 in the building. Woo. Yeah, anyone can drop their link if they want, any links, channel link or video. We like supporting each other because I know we've got some good channels, Oh, here's my brother. Right, here we go. Hey, aye. That's for you, eh? Yeah, happy Monday to you. Yeah, it's been good. I've done a video and I've got another one lined up for tomorrow. A little short one. That's only like 1.5 minutes. Little quick one. I've got into not talking on my videos. I'd rather just do like symbolism and a bit of music. What do you reckon? Oh yeah, Magical Monday. Yeah, that's the better name. Yeah, we like that. Magical Monday. Yeah, because the Matrix is a magic trick as well. So we can look, and I've got the glasses, the Matrix on. So we're seeing the magic, how the Matrix was built. Then we know how to escape it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not in your Matrix mind, that's the first part of the journey. Yeah. And then we can go for that activation of our pineal. Because I see 888 as that activation as well. So if you look at the first 8, that would be like an hourglass. So you've got to keep turning the glass round to keep yourself going. And that's hard work. So then if you can put the glass on its side, the 8, it will turn into infinity. So now you can beat time. So you're not ruled by that now. And then we look for the third 8. And then that 3 8s turn into the seed of life. If you draw 3 8s, draw a cross with an 8. Then draw one horizontal. Then you can make the flower of life from that pattern. And they're all on the circles because they're the cycles. We want to go loopy, don't we? Do the twist. And we ourselves are magical, yeah. Yeah, we are. That's what we're discovering, our own piece of like magic. You know, we've all got a gift. Because obviously the gift is the present. So if you're in a present moment, you'll be with your gift. So that's why we try to get in that moment as much as we can, you know. Yeah, Paul from Newcastle in the building. Yeah, you got to like Paul. He gets about it. He's the emoji king as well. With his old sunflowers, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna draw one of them on my wall, like a big sunflower. Still might get around to that, you know. You made a 10-minute 432 hertz meditation track yesterday. Oh wow. Yeah, drop your link if you can for that video, please. Because then I can get your channel. Because I tried to get it and there's loads, isn't there, with A on it. And you ain't got a picture to go by. So it's hard. Anyone else for that matter, because if I haven't got your channel and you're aware of it, put your link in there. Then at least after the show, I can go through the links. Oh, you created a new channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah. Oh, that's good though. I will listen to that 432 for sure. Because you get copyrighted. I was getting copyrights on like them frequencies. What's that? There's 168 on it. What on the link? Oh, 8, 9, 15, 6. Yeah, it vibrates to number 6. That's good. Hey, Dean HD, how are we doing? Yeah, I see you on Voynich's channel again. Yeah. You went to that rally thing on Saturday. Yeah. I know David Icke was there, and I tried to listen to his speech like on a video, but it's been copyrighted. How is that? So I couldn't watch it. Oh, is that? I wonder if I could do that. No, I can't do that now because I lose this page. Yeah. Oh, you've got over 200 subs from just chilling in chat rooms. Wow. I miss being able to click on avatars. Yeah, that was good, weren't it? Yeah. At least you know if there was a troll in your room because you could just check really easy as well. Oh, what? Don't you do no content, Michelle? I'm sure I forgot your channel because I know you from I know you're going Slightly Slanted channel. I think that's where we met in there. Or yeah, I reckon it was there. It may have been Milky Way. Oh no content. Yeah. Alex was a bit like that. Yeah, took a while for Alex to start uploading. No pressure, like. Would you consider doing any content then, Michelle? You don't have to. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I prayed as I uploaded it. Oh, that's good. Golden ratio. Oh, is that where? Was that what it was? 618. Oh yeah, 1 point. That's interesting. Yeah, it should. Yeah, right on the 432 and all. Yeah, that should do well then. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, trip eights. Yeah, 888. It's all eights. That's how I see the energy moving around in an 8 system. So if you've got the 4 open, you know, your sacral, like your intuition, I feel that that's linked with obviously the heart and 8 as well, because the heart's involved in all 3 of them. But so 4 and 8 together, you know. As for you, Jane, you know, to open up that pineal you're saying a bit more. If you get something in your stomach, then try and view it through here. You know what I mean? Ah, welcome, Emily. Ah, welcome in. Yeah, I see your message. Yeah, I know you're connected for sure. On that little video I done today, yeah. I'm surprised I got so many views on it. Oh, you have a 5-year-old son. Who? Non-verbal. Oh, right. Non-verbal, eh? Yeah, that must be difficult. Yeah, for sure. So, you must know sign language. I did want to learn that, you know. Well, I do want to still learn it. Oh, that's a shame, though, isn't it? He's 5 years old. You might better find a way of you know, who might say this, but you know, like cure, some sort of cure. I don't know. Love children, you know. Right. Oh, that's a confirmation you're on the right track. Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah. When the numbers align, like that's my confirmation as well. Yeah. Oh no, sign language, autism. Yeah, I used to work in a school like as a caretaker, but I used to have quite a lot of dealings with the children with autism and that. They took a shine to me, you know. Very intelligent. Like they get into certain areas, and wow, yeah. Because one boy he knew all about a drill and all the electrics and the plumbing and all this, and he was only like, how old was he? He's about 8. Man. Hey, the Mark Star. Good to see you. Hey, you feel like you got a good vibration today. That's good. God, I've got 19 in it. Oh, yeah. Let me drop the link. That'll open it. I said I've got an open panel here. Right. See if my little brother come up. Right, that's for anyone. Yes, very bright children. Yeah, can learn. My daughter has almost no hearing in both ears and was non-verbal until she was almost 10. Oh, her gifts are in vibration and energy. So she definitely has a form of communication. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh that. Yeah, you two might know each other or could have a little chat. Yeah, I'm happy that she's good now at 10. Yeah. Welcome, Alex, brother.
Hey, Code. How you doing?
Yeah, great. How
Oh,
you doing?
good, good, good. It has rain today.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't rain
Wow.
here, so it rained
Yeah,
today.
that's
For
big news when it rains.
yeah, it only rained for 3 minutes, then stop.
Oh, wow. Cool. Catch it while you can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool down. You probably like it. You think, yeah.
yeah,
Bit-
because it doesn't rain much here. Then it's fresh. But it's not that hot, so it's cool.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cools it down. So,
Hmm. Let me see.
what's that?
No,
Oh,
no, I saw the the link that he uploaded of the channel of the sound. The link of the channel is 168, and he prayed before he uploaded it. That's just a
ah,
synchronicity. That's source now.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. Whatever he done then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on the right track.
I've never tried to do that. That's interesting. I might like. Wonder what he prayed for though.
Uh, yeah, A1. Okay, hey, cool. We're all gonna meet up one day and smoke cannabis together.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah, celebrate. Yeah, like the 8.
Mm.
Yeah, you know that, for sure. She's 20 now. I'm too old to have a little one. Oh wow, 50 coming up. Yeah, I know that. I feel like we are cracking the code. Yeah, that's it, Yeah, it is. That's like the journey. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, China says, hey, hey, China. China, Mrs. Jones.
Hey, China.
Hey.
Hey, the Markster. Also,
Yep, it's good. And we got 19. No, 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 19. I got a new one. Let's change this quick.
ah, oh, cool.
I was sitting on here for like a couple of hours trying to find some. Like, you're too good at it.
And I heard, well, that's what I understand. There are also cat beings, aliens, well, aliens, ET, extraterrestrial that has face of cat, but they're very
Yeah, I've heard
intelligent.
that.
And then I found out there's also lion beings, and then also dog beings. And when I came across those three, I think every animal on this planet, I think there's a higher intelligence form on it on some planet. If they're cat,
Oh, and
dog
that's
being,
how
right?
they're here. Mm.
So, what do you
Yeah,
think?
interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I've come across the cat people and that as well.
Oh yeah,
Um, yeah, yeah. So, because that's like the Sphinx, isn't it? That would just makes
oh
me
yeah,
think of that all the time. And
yeah.
Anubis, cat Anubis, in
That's true.
Egyptians, like, yeah, yeah,
This this what I understand under the Egypt, the Sphinx and the pyramid. There's tunnels, big tunnels, and there's a city too still active. And coincidentally, the Earth Throat chakra is at Giza. The
mm,
pyramid of Giza, Earth Throat chakra is
mm.
there.
That's interesting. Yeah, it's a throat chakra, blue vibration.
Yeah. And you did you
Look,
say they closed off Glastonbury? They closed off there.
Yeah, they seem to have. Yeah, it's like I don't know whether you've got to get a pass to get near it or something. I don't know,
Hmm.
or you're not
Strict.
allowed to at all. I'm not sure until the solstices, but yeah,
That's
not
yeah.
100%.
That's
Mm.
yeah. Because there is the Earth heart chakra and third eye chakra is at Glastonbury. So
Oh, that's why they stopped it this year then. Oh,
it's a
because we
possible.
always do a festival at Glastonbury every year, and that's been cancelled. Hmm,
Oh,
that's interesting. Yeah.
oh, I didn't know this festival at Glastonbury. Interesting.
Mm. Yeah, a lot. It's the biggest one. Big, like 100,000 people or something. It's big. You know, I've never been to it, but it is big.
Imagine what 100,000 people meditating, focus on world
Oh,
peace. That would
yeah,
have an
yeah.
effect
You stopped
worldwide.
the music and went, let's meditate or something. Yeah, for
Yeah,
world peace or whatnot.
yeah.
Yeah.
They do that every year. They do 1 million Thai children do that in Thailand. They meditate for world peace, and the crime rate on the world goes down for 48 hours, 24 to
Right.
48 hours. It's called the
Ripple
Horish.
effect.
Sorry.
Mm. Yeah, it's like a ripple effect. Yeah, that's gone across the plane. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's called the
Mm.
Horisha effect.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay. Say that word again.
Let me check it out. It's Horishima. But let me check it
Mm.
too. So I'm gonna write the word in the chat.
Yeah, because it reminds me of a vortex, like a number vortex. That word.
Vortex could be. Let me see.
Yeah, that rings a bell. Hey, 4Ks, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hey, you're here watching. Woo. Hey, Voynich, brother. You can click that link if you want. Show your face. Anything to report, Voynich?
Yeah, I was it in the Netherlands.
Yeah. How is it there?
Oh yeah, Maharisha. Vonich have written it. Maharisha.
Oh, that's. Oh, I'll get it there. Wonder what he's put in there.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The effect. Global, you could say group of people get together, meditate. It has been
Mm.
proven. They have done it in Israel when Israel had problems with Lebanon. A group of
Yeah, I
people,
remember. Yeah, it works. Yeah.
and it worked. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
it worked.
Yeah. That's what someone asked me before. Like, what's the one thing we could do to change this world or whatever? And I'm like, I don't know. But the only thing I feel we can do is maybe do that. You know, them times when you're meditating together in your heart and then, letting that go out.
Yeah,
Send that signal out, yeah. Oh, Azrit saying, oh yeah, I can do this now. Fancy saying, no, look. So if I go like that, there's his question, look.
yeah. I was a part of the
Alex.
Lotus. Sorry.
No, go on.
Oh, I was a part of the Lotus Human Audience recording history back in 2015. It was worship event for the church. It was very powerful. You could feel a presence in the air, literally. Nice.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That's
2015.
I was in a group meditation, but it was in 2012. Participated in one, and this year was also was a very good one, a big one this year. But yeah, that's cool. 2015.
Welcome, Max.
Yeah, Max is in the house. Max Vision.
Max Vision. That's what we're getting. Max Vision. 2020 vision.
Yeah, that will be coming out.
Yeah. European flat people. check out Mars and see if it looks odd.
Is it another color? Is it emitting another color? Or is it closer?
It looks odd. That's not good. Let me change this.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, we're lighting up.
Yeah.
Light up, light up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy days. Hey, China Mrs. Jones. Good to see ya.
Hey, China.
What's that? Yeah, I can read it better on here and all. Right. There was a story I heard, and the guy mentioned the emerald tablets. Oh, and a war in space in the past. What are your thoughts? Well, I've read all them tablets over and over, like multiple times. And yeah, they say like they say there was a war of the gods. Yeah, they don't describe it as like space. I didn't see it like that, but there was definitely a war in the heavens, as they say. And some were sent down into the halls of Amenti, which is underneath like the pyramids and that, or what Alex was saying earlier, really under the Sphinx. So who knows?
Yeah.
Them tablets are deep though, because you read them, or and then you go over them again, and they tell you something new again. So you have to keep doing it and doing it.
I know there's
Yeah.
something that came in the Emerald tablets that also came in the Bible is the mentioning of the 144. That also came in the Emerald tablets and it's also in the Bible. So that's interesting.
Yeah, the sealed because they were like the angels or whatever. Yeah, the sealed the sealed angels or something. Sealed yeah, they didn't use angel. They used a different word. I can't remember that. Yeah, yeah. You'd have to have a listen to them. You can get them on audio. That's how I do it. Yeah, on audio. Oh, Kobe and P's in the building. Welcome. To see your
Hey,
name up.
hey, critical thinker.
Oh,
11.
oh, hey, critical thinker. 11th, like came in, made me. Wow, we've got 25 in here now. Oh. Hi, did someone say hi, James? Then? Oh no, Jamie. Happy Monday, yeah. Yeah, Alex is up here. Yeah, it's Alex.
Yeah.
Here's a link. Yeah, they know you. They know you are.
Yeah.
Right. If anyone else wants to join, you've got the link. You've got the link. Anyone got a question? Yeah. Or what would you like me and Alex to talk about? Monday, Fun Day, yeah. Or Moon Day, yeah. That's what I was going to say. Moon Day.
Yeah. Today is the moon day.
Yeah.
Anybody feeling weird today?
Oh my gosh, I have to go to my channel and listen to the ghost voice. Oh right. I don't know how to share here.
Ghost voice?
Yeah, if you get the video and underneath it says you press the share button, even on a phone, you can copy it, and then when you come to chat, before you type anything on your phone, you can press it and then it'll say paste. Then you can paste it in. You could try that, Kobe. Or someone else might do it for you. Yeah. Your skies have been insane. It's so far behind on editing. Oh, right. Oh, China Mrs. Jones is getting some crazy skies. And a weird energy day for a critical. Yeah. Making a cup of tea. Cup of tea, Jane. Oh, you like my video? Oh, thanks, critical. Yeah. I put that together today. I thought, yeah, it feels all right. I've done 2, so I've got another one. I'll drop that tomorrow. Oh, you felt super weird. I feel good. Like, I want to have a joke, but also I feel quite tired. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you're agitated. Hey, it's a perfect society. A fellow snap cam. Huh. Here we go. Hey, welcome.
Greetings, spirit beings.
Goedenavond.
Goedenavond. So what I was thinking about is the question, what do you guys think is the best legal drug?
Legal.
The best legal drug? Well, until now, hydroxychloroquine has been doing wonders with people that has malaria and the convict.
People need a doctor's prescription for it, so that's not really a legal drug that anybody can just get.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, that's difficult. That's a hard question. None?
Probably just an aspirin when you've got a headache. That's the only thing I ever take if I've took anything. Yeah.
What, paracetamol?
Yeah, well, I take a Nurofen, it's called. Like, they're the ones I take for a headache. About 1 or 2 a year.
Oh, he said something. Oh, yeah, but I wouldn't consider cannabis a drug, you know? But if you consider cannabis drug, okay, then cannabis.
Yeah, it depends what country, yeah. Because here, it's, illegal.
Well, many countries it's legal now, so that's the best legal, perhaps that's legal in some countries at least, and it should be legalized everywhere. Of course, THC, the active ingredient in cannabis, kills tumors by blocking vascular endothelial growth factor, a protein needed by tumors to sprout. They cannot sprout without VEGF, and it's also a scientific study people can read online. So there is no good reason whatsoever to keep that illegal, except perhaps population reduction and money. The medical cartel cannot make any money from it. But there are some other legal drugs, but I haven't found any myself that would beat cannabis, basically.
Yeah. Go on. Welcome, Voynich.
Hey, man.
Well,
Hey.
you want to read? Hi there.
Hi, Ulrich. Alex.
I thought perhaps you want to read chat remarks. I also don't pay enough attention to the chat sometimes.
Yeah, go on. No, you're all right. Yeah, I was just pressing it up. Go on.
I'm gonna roll, so you can talk. I talked on the Vegan Realist channel about the carbon tax scam of Al Gore, paid for his global warming hoax story by George Soros, the anthropogenic global warming hoax. And Piers Corbyn has been talking about it, and here we see solar magnetic activity with lunar modulation drives weather, climate, and CO2, not the other way around. And I think that's true. I've been looking at the science and at the graphs, what you call charts, and I think he's not making stuff up.
Did it take you long to figure out, Ulrich?
Did it take me long to figure it out?
Yeah.
Too long, yes. I think that if we would have known earlier, then the Netherlands wouldn't have fallen for this scam. and that it's going to cost a lot of money, and then they want to break out our floors and put floor heating in, and it may cost about 60,000 euros per Dutch citizen. And with the corona crisis and the crisis also due to the measures, basically, I think that that's unaffordable, that we should cut down on the cost of the carbon tax scam, and if possible, not pay anything for that. Other countries are also not joining. It's an unrealistic goal that would cut down CO2 emissions with 0.00007%.
Yeah, it's total.
It's not even measurable if they implement it all. And that country will probably crash. They turn the Netherlands into a third world country, practically. Companies leaving and everything. Baudet has been talking about it. Perhaps you know him. He's of Forum for Democracy in the Netherlands, and they're gaining a lot of people because of the carbon tax scam. And he also advocates keeping vaccination voluntary. So I'm going to do a broadcast about it someday, perhaps. But Alex Fox may have heard of him. In the Netherlands, he's gaining popularity. But I gotta roll and talk all the time. So how are you guys doing? Is there anything going on in your country specifically?
Yeah, I just found out if you go into the store and you don't have the mask on, the owner in the store can get fined. I'm like, what the fuck?
I've heard Rutte, the Prime Minister of the Netherlands, talk about it today, right? You've seen that as well, perhaps, on the NOS fake news, they call it now. Yes, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, NOS is fake news for sure. I see Lange Frans is uploading a lot of deep information. There is doing interview with a lot of people there, and this other guy too. Also, there's some people there. There's 3 channels I know from the Netherlands. They're doing their part there, waking people up. I know Lange Frans is one, and another guy.
They're indeed playing their part. Yeah, playing their part.
Yeah, they're doing their part.
Self-boycotting maybe the best.
They're waking up people, but not really. I mean, it's more like a new form of entertainment. Their function is actually gatekeeping.
It could be, but I don't really see that with them because they're going into the deep stuff with the children trafficking shit that's happening in the Netherlands. Nobody wants to talk. Or Joris Demming, that motherfucker that's into the deep shit in the Netherlands in the parliament. Nobody talks.
But it's old news. Joris Demming is old news. I mean, the man is in his 70s. Most cases that could serve are beyond. It's been 20 years or longer, so it will not serve in court anymore. So it's a bit of a mute point, so to say, Joris Demming. And same goes for all the other rabbit holes. We just the only thing we need to do now is just stand up and Eendracht maakt macht.
Well, what I remember, unity. Basically, united we stand, divided we fall.
Yeah,
that's the English expression, I think. I think that Demming. What is the evidence on him? Did he admit himself one time that things went on in Pinocchio bar or something like that? I don't remember it quite well. But Dr. Anders Scott has talked about it a lot, and he thinks that they must also talk about pedophilia when they're talking about this stuff going on, the pandemic, according to the WHO, because, for example, Bill Gates was also on Epstein Island. He is also associated with that. And he thinks that people that don't expose this, that the mainstream media must also expose these people. What is the evidence exactly? If there's evidence, they can just arrest him, basically. And otherwise, we cannot use that, and that's impeding our progress towards the perfect society, you could argue, if we talk about dat subject all the time.
Well, evidence or truth, it has no value anymore. Not in the world that we live in today, and especially not in those regions of power and influence. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
When
they pretend it doesn't have any value.
They are above
Basically,
the law. They are above the law, especially as a secretary general of the justice. I don't know how that title is in English, but those people are above the law. Like the president, most of the ministers, they are just above the law. Like the officers, police officers, they are above the law. Big companies are above the law. It doesn't matter if we have all the proofs that we need, and we have the police power and the judges. They can even decide that somebody's guilty and he should be arrested, and they just don't get arrested. That's usually how it goes. Or they take one to be the scapegoat for the whole team, right? That's usually how it happens.
I'm waiting to see when
Yep.
when Joris Damming goes down, the whole thing is gonna go down because he was there with a lot of people. And when he goes down, all of them gonna go down. I'm waiting on that. But he's gonna go down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but it's I think it's a bit simplified. It's not only Deming. It's a lot of people, and if you think that Deming is the problem, he's old now. There's younger lions ruling the jungle at the moment.
No, you're right. But he's one of the old ones, so he has a lot of information on a lot of people.
Yeah.
He was almost caught in Turkey, but they let him go in Turkey because if he goes down, he has information on the Queen, on the royal family, on a lot of high people in Europe. So that's why they let him go. But his time is running out. I went to his house in the Den Haag. But the police was there. They was protecting his house, so we couldn't do much. Oh shit! Yeah. But this time gonna come.
That's how it works, Even if you have all the proof, and even if you would have a people's jury, you still wouldn't get that. You would find an army around his house.
Yeah. No, we were thinking of bombing his house, but there were too many people there. Don't worry.
I like the intention, though.
Next time. Oh, Steve is in the chat. Hey, Steve. Slightly standards.
Is that
he's
the
driving? Yeah, he's listening while driving.
Ulrich, is that the mask that your wife is wearing?
Yeah. Fishnet.
Well, this is a mask. Some call it an anti-mask mask, and it's available on Etsy. It's basically a fishnet mask, and other people are wearing pantyhose masks. So they're very breathy, basically. Recently, 2 boys died in China while wearing a mask during gym class. Insanity level is achieved. And, well,
Really?
I don't know what to say anymore. It's beyond me, basically, what's happening.
Yeah. Hey, so
Yes.
So there's been suggestions that a mask should become mandatory too in Holland.
Well, they've said, Rutte said basically in a speech today that the store owner can make it mandatory to wear a mask in their store, basically, that they may refuse people that don't wear a mask.
Okay.
That's what it boils down to. And people have been talking about a second wave, basically. These are statistics of the worldometers.info website. So what they've done is they put the number of deaths underneath the number of cases. So that's a different scale, but you can see that there's a proportionate amount of deaths with that first wave. For every death, for every couple of deaths, there are one or more deaths. For every number of cases, there's a certain number of deaths proportionate to that number of cases. But with that second wave, that's practically gone. There are practically no deaths, though there are cases. And then I theorize that it might not be solely due to a PCR test inaccuracy, but it could also have to do with mutation. So they proven that it's not because it's the mutation that's less deadly. So we see an increase in cases, especially in France. The other ones are not that visible in this one because of the logo that's in front of it. But in France, you see that number of cases and practically no deaths with that second wave. And the first wave, lots of cases on the left top corner chart, basically.
Can you give Ulrich full screen?
Give Ulrich a what?
Full screen.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
Would be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit better.
Yes.
Oh.
And the logo, is that removable? The Ulrich Hoffman Perfect Society logo is sort of over one of the 4 countries.
Might better drop that off a minute. Bit lower. Oh.
Oh yeah, better. I can see.
Keeps on improving.
Yeah.
Oh, that's France. Okay. So yeah, the theory is that number of cases increase, but almost no deaths, proportionate to the number of cases. And that could be due to the fact that the virus has mutated, though others are claiming, also with this graphic, that basically herd immunity, that's another one. That's a good one, yes. It could also be herd immunity, it could have mutated, and they think it's due to unreliable PCR tests. But that's not proven because it could also be herd immunity, or the virus has mutated into a less deadly version, basically, to survive. It's adapting to its environment, basically. And they should investigate that, of course. And I think this is, I don't know if the mainstream media are showing this stuff at the moment as well. So it is what's happening, and everybody can make this statistic for themselves with the worldometers.info website that shows these statistics, the number of deaths, and then you have to mirror image it and flip the horizontal, and then you can put it underneath the number of cases. You have to put the dates at the equal point, basically. Perhaps I also did one myself. Anyway, worldometers.info has lots of information, and we can also see that there are more HIV/AIDS deaths due to the HIV virus than coronavirus deaths at the moment. So why are they not working frantically on an HIV virus vaccine, I wonder?
Yeah. Well, we've all wondered that. Yeah.
And if their job is, or they're really about saving lives, like Bill Gates says, then shouldn't they do that first? First an HIV virus vaccine. That may also be an RNA virus. I'd have to check that. And then we see that in Great Britain, they've already started demolishing contaminated homes, basically.
Yeah, that's really crazy, right? That's
No
just
way.
crazy. Yeah.
What?
I heard about that too, yeah.
Ridiculous.
What was the article? Brexit needs EU Council approval. 20 countries representing at least 65% of the population must agree. Can this ever happen? Was another thing I wrote.
Yeah, Ulrich, if you're staying here for a little while, Max wanted to know because he does want to speak with you, but he needs something to eat first.
Yeah, I can stay a little while. Definitely.
Cool.
I'm looking for the article that goes with this, the internet article, with Telegraph or whatever.
Say Ulrich, this Perfect Society, that's your channel, or this is an organization that you work with, or what is it?
It's my channel for perfecting society.
Okay.
So looking at what's wrong and exposing it, but also thinking about what we can do about it, what possible options are. The best option is for the people above all.
And you do this mostly based on figures and like common sense and
yes,
physics.
logic, facts, and scientific studies, reproducible tests. So the things we know with certainty, not so much theoretical models, though we can also look at that and then place it in the correct perspective to come up with the best solution.
Yeah, sounds pretty promising, Ulrich.
Boris Johnson has admitted that he is a globalist and he is a classic Bilderberger, Twitter, FX destination, right? I don't know if that's true. Secret Bilderberg meeting, Ross Pompeo and Kushner, New York Times, com 2019. I'm still looking for the article about demolishing homes, and I'm pretty sure it was councils or homes. Okay.
Okay. I know the French president in the UN speech said we should prepare for a new world order.
Yeah.
Oh, and when was that? Was that recently?
Yeah, that was recently.
Wow. Wow.
So,
well, several others have spoken out in favor of a global government new world order. So that's no conspiracy theory when leaders such as Bush and Kissinger and others, who else? For example, Joe Biden, also spoke out in favor of a new world order. He didn't even call it global government. But that's good to know. And I found out recently that Hugo de Jonge was also at the Bilderberg meeting.
Yeah.
No surprise there.
Yeah, look in the private chat, Alex. There's a message there from A.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's Bildo.
okay. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So now you see clearly who is part of the global agenda or who's pushing the global agenda.
Well, who are really behind it? Jesuits and Masons, or only Bilderberg, or the population reduction NGOs? Or is it just one man? It's
No, it's a group. It's for sure a group. It's the Bilderberg group, the Jesuit, all of them. I know the Pope now is a Jesuit Pope, the Pope in Rome. Also same with the Chinese. Yeah. Nancy Pelosi is also a Jesuit. Koning Alexander also been to the Bilderberg meeting? Do you know that?
oh, good question. I
know
haven't. Yes, I think he's on the Bilderberg participant list on Wikipedia.
Okay.
I can look that up as well. But the councils can bulldoze contaminated homes and crush cars as a last resort under new laws to stop second wave of coronavirus. Daily Mail, UK, 5th of August 2020.
Wow.
So that's the article. And participants.
It's incredible, right? It's really incredible. They just invent a fucking fake virus, and they lock down the world and they start demolishing houses and stopping people from doing business. It's in 6 months. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane.
It is. That's fast. They've just, I don't know, they're rushing it all in, whatever they're doing.
Sure.
List of Bilderberg participants: King Philippe of Belgium, Prince Charles, Prince Philip, Queen Beatrix, King Willem Alexander. And that's wiki/list_of_Bilderberg_participants. King Harold V of Norway, Juan Carlos I of Spain, Angela Merkel, Mark Rutte, Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos, Henry Kissinger, Tony Blair, Gordon Brown, David Cameron, Jared Kushner, 2019, David H. Petraeus, 4th Director of the Central Intelligence Agency, Bill Clinton, John Kerry, Emmanuel Macron, Ahmed Aboutaleb, Sharon Dijksma, 2016, Minister for the Environment, Klaus Schwab, 2016, Executive Chairman, World Economic Forum.
That's a big list.
Now, yeah.
Many Dutch people.
Yes. Well, of course, didn't Prince Bernhard found? Did he found Bilderberg?
Oh, Bilderberg, yeah.
Yeah, the first meeting was at the Bilderberg Hotel in Amsterdam, or outside Amsterdam. That's why they call it Bilderberg.
Yeah.
But okay, that's a big list. You say Jeff Bezos? That's the CEO of Amazon. No, not surprised.
Yeah, all the big players will be there, yeah.
Yeah.
And I know that every year is supposedly a Bilderberg meeting. I didn't hear nothing of it this year. I know every past 3 years they do it, the meeting in the US, and the rest then is in Europe. Yeah, go ahead.
What time of year?
So when I do something with the Snap camera, that's not causing any audio disturbances with you guys, right? Because Alex Fox just faded out here when I use my PC. Then it turns into a matrix sound or whatever. So then I'm not skipping certain words, etc., or skipping part of the sentence. But okay, it's working properly. And have you guys seen It's Just a Mask, the documentary with this clown figure? It's basically what you call deep state, not deep state, deep fake.
Yeah.
Video.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, it's like a 5-minute video, 7 minutes.
And what do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
What did you, yeah.
Yeah,
me too. Awesome production.
Yeah.
In 4 months, the US was transformed into an obedient socialist country.
Yeah.
But is it true? That's another matter, of course. But entertaining and some even ethical points are made in that speech. And that's what I like. I'm programmed with self-hypnosis to be the best I can be. So that's what I'm trying. And I think that's more fun than a lot of other things. So it's the best choice anyway. But let's see if I can find some more interesting stuff.
Coffee, quick. I'll be right back.
Let me see.
I could show the building biology evaluation guidelines. Evaluation guidelines for sleeping areas, SBM-2015. So basically it should be below 0.1 microwatt per square meter HF radiation. And that's what the building biologists advise. And they've studied for it, and I think they're right. And it's quite easy to shield, so it's not like people can't do anything about it. With aluminum foil on the wall on the side the radiation is coming from, or around the device, or switching off the device, are actually excellent measures to reduce the amount people are dosed with, amount of radiation. And I'm looking for some other image. Let's see. 5G crowd control, so they can aim the beam, basically. It's called advanced beam forming. But when they do that, it's more concentrated, and it will still go through everyone in between the person using the cancer cell phone and the death towers, the cancer cell phone antenna masts that transmit that radiation. So I've covered these scientific studies, and I think they want to pretend that science and reproducible tests are conspiracy theory and the theoretical models are science, basically, to fit their agenda.
Yeah. That's how it works. It must be a lie, otherwise it cannot be controlled. For the truth cannot be controlled, only lies can be controlled. So that's how that works. And they know that. That's the only way. That's their only realm. Lies. Truth is someone else's. It's the creators, and lies is their domain, so to say. So I think this. Yeah, I think this has something to do with it. That's why they are always lying. That's why everything that we must believe must be a lie. Like, isn't that what this head of CIA said, like, of KGB or whatever? Like, if everybody, if everything the American people believe in is false, then we have reached our goal, right?
Oh yeah, that was the CIA.
You know that quote.
Yeah. Yes, I know the quote, but I don't know the whole quote by heart. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the exact quote.
Yeah, that was a former director of the CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I think he was mentioning also with that was to do with the Operation Mockingbird.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, with fear, you cannot. What I understand, if you everybody heard of Dolores Cannon, she studied quantum. She developed a technique called quantum hypnosis therapy. She can get every information out of you that you want, and also she checked with the universe. And she got a lot of information to her quantum therapy, and she did say that they're gonna control people due to fear, so people cannot attend. And the data already came out that the Count Vic is not as deadly as they say it is, but they're still pushing the same agenda.
The what agenda? Population reduction agenda?
No, the fear. They want to control the people with fear.
Yeah. It's possible to induce that also. So that means that people can have fear with things that are normally not making them scared. And they can also induce courage or any other emotion. And that's the Hatayama patent also referred to in that Malech patent, the apparatus to remotely monitor and alter brainwaves. And I still find very few people talking about it, though it should be headline news also. Like these 37 people that have died from a GMO, genetically modified organism, contained in a food supplement. I bet most people don't know it. They haven't heard it in the news, etc.
No, I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, I did a top 10 about mainstream media blackout subjects, and it's top 10 of conspiracy facts. I'm a conspiracy factist, and I hope others follow in my footsteps. Then they can say you're a conspiracy theorist.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but that's just your opinion, dude. Is what the answer will be, you know?
Well, if it's based on verifiable facts, then it's not. Then
Yeah,
it's not opinion.
no, but still, that will be the answer. I mean, that's what we're up against. People will just say, "Yeah, it might be a fact, but I don't care."
Sorry.
You know, I mean, you must have been there.
Well, they might keep on lying and say you're a conspiracy theorist, anyways, or whatever they come up with. Also, to get more views, of course.
I'm going to promote your channel, man. I'm interested, and I think you have excellent information and research. I'm going to promote your channel, surely.
Would
And,
be awesome. Yeah.
Since you're Dutch, I would like to have you on a Dutch interview one of these days.
Oh, that would be awesome. You can Skype ProLogic 999. That may be the best way to reach me.
Okay. I don't have Skype, but we can do it. Well, I will leave a message under one of your videos, and we'll keep in touch. We'll get in touch.
Oh, I also have Zoom, but I don't know my Zoom name. I also have a Discord server, but I don't really like those. I think Skype is best. But is it as a matter of principle you don't want to install Skype?
Yep.
Uli, what's your Skype name? I have Skype.
ProLogic 999. So number 999 with ProLogic in front of it. So for logic, not necessarily logos, but logic, pure logic. Not logical.
Can you write the names in the private chat?
Well, I think anybody could. It's just ProLogic, PROLOGIC 999, the number.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for sharing that, Ulrich. Anyway, cool. I'm trying to give you a wrench, Radical Val, and it keeps saying I don't know why. I'm adding you as moderator, but no wrenches coming up. I'm gonna keep doing it, and then it eventually get there. Hey,
I should get my mic. I should get my other mic because I'm broadcasting all the time. Though I also want to pack some boxes, but that has no priority. Basically, I found out I only need my computer, screen, and some food daily, and then I'm happy. And of course, my medicine, for which I have a doctor's prescription, cannabis.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, welcome, Max. Sorry, we've got Max in the building.
So I'm gonna turn on some other image. So we can talk about anything, disarmament, the future of humanity, what you think is gonna happen. Will we end up in a perfect society or the opposite, non-fictional negative dystopia? Will our houses be demolished and compact cities Bill Gates advocates build, or is it all not going to happen? Is it possible that there will not be a second wave? Or are you guys convinced as well that there will be a second wave? I wonder.
There will be a second wave.
They're already talking about the third wave.
Yeah, because I reckon we'll get a second wave of good energy, so they're gonna try and do their thing. Yeah.
I also think it'll be activated by electromagnetic smog.
Uh-huh.
I think that just causes, like, we have a natural cleansing process, but I think the electromagnetic smog amplifies it and causes it to break out in areas.
I think it's possible, absolutely, yeah. Not to say even likely.
I have an electromagnetic meter on my phone. Not the most accurate information, but I tracked my area since March. Our outbreak was in June, and in the weeks that we had our major outbreak, the EMF levels were much higher than normal.
Yeah.
But did the outbreak, did it correlate with the testing that they did on human? Because a lot of those tests was corrupt, and did they amplify the frequency in that area in that time?
Well, I don't know. I'm in Canada, and they might have been a little more stringent on some of their death rates than other countries. But I'm sure that there was some collusion with taking in money and stuff. But the rates of increase in EMFs and the rates of increase in COVID match, at least for my area.
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence.
There is a correlation, yeah. It's but correlation doesn't imply causation, so it's not
No.
necessarily the cause.
No.
But on the WHO's own website, we can read that the amount of peripheral T lymphocytes is reduced by microwave exposure. And also it increases people's cell membrane permeability, so the virus can enter our cells. Microwave exposure, who.int is the website. And I can quote that from the PDF on there. That's the source is biological effects of microwaves and mobile telephony. And the quote is chronic microwave radiation at 5 milliwatts per square centimeter leads to suppression of peripheral T lymphocyte numbers, unquote. And then they claim that it's not that bad or whatever.
They also found that cell phone use increases the amount of
EMF
glucose in your body, in your brain. Yeah, not a really good thing. It's not good to have an overabundance of glucose. You need some, but it causes an overabundance to almost a diabetic level.
Could it
There's
be?
a scientific,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
there's a scientific book in the Google bookstore, Magnetobiology Underlying Physical Problems. And people that talk about 60 gigahertz claim that this is a source that they base their claims on also. And that has to do with the oxygen absorption. Oxygen absorbs the 60 gigahertz radiation. For 98% it is absorbed by oxygen.
Yeah, this one they were talking about specifically 2.45 gigahertz.
That's what everybody has in their house.
Yeah,
That's absorbed by water molecules. That's why they use it in microwave ovens. And 6 gigahertz has to do with iodine and 42 with the immune system. That's Fullerton informer Joe Imbriano. And he also has a website, wifidangers.com, I believe.
Yeah, I know him. He's pretty adamant about it. He's pretty passionate.
yeah. So Ulrich, did you get a look at the my last video, or did you not get a chance?
No, I haven't.
Not a problem.
forgotten about it.
I've got the information right here, so I can show it to you now.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, he jumped out a bit. It's gonna come back.
Oh, yeah, device not connected.
But you should push the right buttons, Max.
He dropped out and he's tuning
add
in,
to
so
stream.
it's the right
Oh.
thing to do.
What?
Or
Got
tune
connect
out.
device. Right, yeah. Oh, keeps coming off and on his device. Right, let's try that. Yeah.
It's not letting my camera hook up for some reason. Let me check
Yeah.
my connection.
Yeah. It's awful.
Wow.
That should be
Um,
okay. Let's see if that helps.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
that's that bummer.
Lose connection. I think.
Oh. Right. That's a stream. How's that?
Yeah, that's in there.
AI, something with AI. AI. Don't want Max to share.
Yeah, it's when he puts his camera on, I think. What?
Oh, Little Baron Trump. Oh, interesting. You know about
Oh,
that
it's
book?
not connected.
Ingersoll Lockwood. I think you also have the Last President book of that person.
yes.
Oh, right. So, saying device not connected, Max.
Yes.
You know, Baron Trump, there's information that Baron Trump went to the inner earth and you saw him last. He's taller. He's taller than the father. He grow fast.
Is he?
Yeah.
God, he's tall though, isn't he?
He's tall now. Yeah, he's really tall now.
God, he must. Yeah, because he's young. How old
Yeah.
is he?
Good question.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, yeah. You gotta see my
What do you
shirt.
want me? Put you on the big.
Beavengers assemble. Beavengers assemble.
All right, so let's start my favorite game: COVID or exosomes. Now these
other
are. I'm going to show you a series of computer-generated images of COVID and exosomes. I'm not going to tell you which is which. That's up to you guys to figure out. COVID or exosomes? I'm going to go through them quickly for you, so don't worry about answering.
Excellent.
That one's a good one. There's another one. Okay, now these are computer renderings. Now, two of them were, this one is COVID. This one is an exosome. This is an exosome. Now, what I'm going to tell you is these are computer renderings. They're inaccurate beyond belief. They don't really represent what the virus actually looked like. A more accurate representation is this.
Upside down.
Doesn't matter. It's just a more accurate representation of what a virus or an exosome would look like. They are a large circle with closely packed protrusions, not this sparse, spaced out thing here. Not this sparse, spaced out thing here. These don't even look like exosomes. Okay. That printed representation was a much better representation of what an exosome or COVID-19 looked like. So, on to COVID-19. What does COVID-19 look like, and what does an exosome look like? Well, here you go. So I'll bring it in close for you. So there is an exosome. And I'm going to tell you, this slice here is not as good as this slice here. You can see that this is the edge of the cell here. It's broken and frayed. So it's not a very good slice. It is a slice, though. It is exosomes. Over here, at the exact same nanometer scale, is COVID-19. So,
yeah, just trying to say it's that, mate.
okay. Next, we have some really cool information here.
I'd like to see COVID-19, or is that too young? Is that getting underaged?
I don't think. Yeah, I think that's underage COVID. You can't play with that.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry.
And what we have here, this is a few pages, but this is the human genome, okay, for chromosome 8. It's quite long. But what we're interested in is down here at the bottom. That particular sequence of letters and numbers right there. Okay. CT, CCC, TT, GT, CTT, CTGT, GTT, GT.
Oh yeah, that's that code. Yeah.
Okay. Over here, we have from the CDC website the sequence CT, CCC, TTT, GTT, GT, GT.
Link. There's 19 in chat.
So they are the exact same code for COVID-19 and human chromosome 8. Human chromosome 8 is responsible for intelligence, memory, and everything to do with pretty much your brain.
Yeah, they can select. Yeah, from the 8.
So basically, if they can make an antibody for COVID-19 or chromosome 8, it will go around in your body and attack all of the centers that produce intelligence, memory, and reasoning. So you will become a dumbed down population.
Yeah.
Like we've been dreaming.
So
you'd have to order it.
Since they also do flu shots since many years, and this is also a corona related virus, this might have been already happening, right?
Yes, it may have been. It may be a generation it takes to actually take effect. We think because we don't know, because they're not doing generational tests on these with animals.
We're living. I think we're living it. I think we are living the test. I mean,
well, yeah, we are. They're going to do frontline workers first, apparently, like nurses and
officers.
Police, in Canada. So I'm waiting to see how well this goes over with an untested, unregulated, and unaccountable vaccine. I don't know how well this is going to go over. I'm hoping not well.
Well, I think they've been testing with all these flu shots for years. I mean, people are dumbed down. People are more aggressive. People are,
and people do get sick from it.
Infects, and they just have sentences like "your own truth" and "my own truth," and you know, this kind of bullshit. All these
truthiness. Truthiness. I love that one.
It's got some truthiness to it.
Truth hurts.
Right.
Truth hurts. It's in the word.
So I think that they may have been doing that for years, because if they've been putting human DNA in the vaccinations, you take any piece of human DNA and put it into a foreign area in your body with a lot of adjuvants, your body has a good chance of building antibodies to it. And going around the rest of your body looking for those particular cells and destroying them. So,
or if they're switching the RNA, you know, turning things off and on.
Yeah, this is a new thing. They want to change our DNA now instead of just damage it.
But I feel they want our DNA for because they're running out of memory, if you will.
Yeah, they seem to be quite good, because there's a lot of autoimmune diseases out there right now. Almost 1 in 4 people have an autoimmune disease. My wife has one. Most of my friends do. I've never taken a flu vaccination, and I was rather lucky. I skirted by with just I think it was a polio or one of the youth vaccinations. So I haven't had
Yeah,
that
TB,
problem of autoimmune disease so far, knock on wood. But yeah, I think it does cause a lot of autoimmune disease that they don't see for years. So you can't pin it to a vaccination. Oh, and here in Canada, we're not against vaccinations. If anybody wants to take their thimerosal, mercury, lead, or anything like that, they're more than welcome to. I have to say that in Canada as a legal step by, because I'm not allowed to say bad things about vaccinations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's illegal for me to. But I'm not on a Canadian site, so I'm not too worried about it. But when I do my show and I talk about vaccinations, I have to preamble that. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Oh yeah, with the new YouTube fascist rules. I understand.
Yep. Well, those rules were actually from our government. So, but I'm in the communist Canada, so you know.
We have to say the opposite. Like Bill Gates wants the best for us. He's a really good human being.
I can slack Bill Gates. I think he's a demon and a murderer. I just can't say anything bad about vaccinations.
Yeah. Interesting where we are now in time.
Yeah.
So the vaccines, then they're going after the chromosome 8, which is what you said. This has to do with memory and all those things.
Yeah, development of intelligence. Yeah.
I will just make you dumb. That's it.
Yeah, that's really, and it's a fast track to it, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think it'll take like a generation. And with that new vibratory tool they use to get it right into your cells and get it activated quick, you don't have much of a chance of rejection, right? So,
but you could use it the other way around as well. You could use that for good, because them 8 codons carry that information. So you could send that in and select the information in that certain strand what you want.
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost anything that can be used for evil. Almost anything that can be used for good or evil can be, well, for good can be used for evil, and similar.
Yeah. They'll get a test subject so they could try and make really intelligent through that process, I feel, as well.
Yeah.
To use for their own ends. Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Because that DNA, I mean, you can hold more information on that than anything else.
Yeah.
So imagine if you could extract that DNA and use it as like a chip, if you will, or like a smart sort of glass.
Well, on the current process,
in the
I
beginning,
guess they would have to get rid of undesirable parts of your DNA.
Yeah. Like what you're saying, if you can switch through the DNA and avoid all the bad parts or whatever, select it through, But I know you'd have to make it on a really like cold scale. It's got to be nearly absolute zero to get that DNA onto something. What you can use for all the information we've got on the planet could just fit on a small piece of it.
Yeah.
Because that's what they're running out of, isn't they? All this data, apparently the math is going to run out.
Yeah, maybe we'll become dumbed down data collectors or data holders,
Yeah, well, we will be if like this AI complete, because they're learning all the time. This is what it's all about, really.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'd be the dumb ones and taking orders from the AI. Yeah, that's what we.
Yeah. Well, the one guy said the goal is to replace human thought with the AI thought to a point where human thought just doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, desensitized. Completely. Yeah, no feeling.
A bunch of guys at me at work, we figured out a good way to do it would be, have you ever seen any of the testing with rats where they can hit a button and it'll cause endorphins to be released in their brain? Eventually, those rats will not leave that button for food or anything. They will just sit there and push that button until they die. And I think they plan about the same thing with us. They could hit our pleasure center. You're a vegetable anyway, but they could hit your pleasure center and just keep tapping on that. And if you don't follow the line or don't do what you're supposed to, they just stop tapping the pleasure center.
Mm.
And you would go into severe depression. And because if you're living on that as a constant source, having it taken away would just crash your system mentally and probably physically too.
Well, that's like you're saying that's like the mobile phone. You might as well say that, because when they haven't got their phone, you know, these peeps, you see where they go, you know.
Yeah.
They've got, you know, they can't live without their phone. So that's
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
right.
That's what that's the lab rats right there.
Yeah.
With a phone. Yeah.
Yeah, that hit of endorphin every time they get a like or a message back or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I like the dinner you just eaten. Yeah. You know.
And other important things like that.
Yeah. Really important stuff. You just watched the box set. Oh, well done.
Be back in a moment. Got to grab a smoke.
And you know, in Asia, things have grown so isolated now that people eat alone. And since it's a shame to eat alone in most of these cultures, people pay girls just to have dinner with them. You know, I mean,
yeah, that's right.
Instead of
Chaperone.
watching at their titties, they watch her eat noodles, and so they're not eating alone. It's really crazy, man.
Yeah, it is. I like it on my own. It's better on your own.
No, it's better to eat with people. Things taste better. I get more appetite. Yeah. No, I enjoy the company. I live alone, and it's okay. But it's got to be good company. If it's not good company, then I'd rather eat alone. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't got no good company. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one good mind what I could talk with. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
In the flesh, that is.
No, we are inside the computer, Dean. We are in the computer.
Who hit enter?
SQ in the house. Hi, SQ.
Oh, is it SQ?
The world begins and stops right here. That's it. That's where the world is. It's all right in here, right?
Yeah. Just close your eyes and you will see it.
Yeah.
Half the world is in there, at least. Yeah. Oh, they're in granite. They're in Guidestone.
Yeah.
Well, I've been having these ear beeps like the last week, like not constantly, but quite often, like daily.
No, I was given the suggestion, I don't know by who, but to try putting a magnet by that. It was either Matman, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of magnets on your either side, you whatever they're called again. There.
Yeah, I was gonna. I wear a toque in the winter, but in the summer I wear a hat. I was gonna put some magnets in there and see if it just completely stops it all the time.
No, I don't really mind, but I want to know what causes it. People think it's Schumann, or I don't know.
I like it. I think it's a good thing, me personally.
Yeah, I don't mind it happening. It's not like it bothers me.
Happened to me a few years ago when it started, and that was when I was actually listening to a lot of 432 and 528, like the frequencies. And then I'd get the ringing and I could hear the frequencies, or similar, like the 369 frequency. I could like hear it. Yeah, so it's helping your journey because it's helping you decode frequencies, like really, and what color that goes to, or you know, it all syncretizes together. So yeah, it's good.
You really dove deep into that, Dean, didn't you? Don't you? You still do.
Yeah, that's Tesla for you. Yeah. 3, 6, and 9. Yeah. That's what I always think in terms of. What's Yuri got there? Look.
Did I tell you that I did a stream yesterday? Oh no, the day before yesterday that got 2.7K views in 6 hours.
Really? Cool.
Awesome.
What was you doing then?
Dean HD was streaming the protest in London.
Yeah, I see some of that. That's why I did.
And
I
he
did
did
come
that
by.
like 2 weeks ago, and it was such a nice experience that we thought we'd do it again.
Yeah,
And,
same boat.
I had like 160 people live in chat, and I was like 160 on
Oh
my
my
second
God.
channel with only 80 viewers, with 80 subs. And so later on, when it finished after 5 hours, I thought, well, maybe 500 people watched, 800.
Yeah,
No,
why would YouTube promote that? That's
I don't
That's
know.
unreal.
Somehow I got trending, or I don't know what happened.
wow.
But it got almost 3K views by now. It's
So some of the algorithm works
Ooh.
in our favor, right?
What did you title it? What did you call it?
London Trafalgar Square live report Dean HD, something like that.
Hmm. Wow. So you put it all in there, yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that might have been reason for that.
Yeah.
Tiny
Hopefully
success.
they were searching it and found. Yeah, on your analytics, it would tell you if it was recommended. It was. Yeah.
So that was funny,
Yeah, that's good.
but it was a short rush. It's over now.
Oh. Would you get any more subscribers from it, or?
Yeah, but it was on my second channel. So
You got it now. You want it on your main one, yeah.
Yeah, you should repost on your main then.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if that helps.
nah, with just a one-off, man. It was, but it was funny to experience. You know what? 2.7K on my video.
SARS, there it is. Yeah, there's the
I'm a star,
coronavirus.
baby.
You thought it was all blurry, weren't you? You're like, can't be. It must be 27, not.
Yeah, right.
100 nanometers.
Yeah.
Voynich, is that the correct pronunciation, asked what SARS-CoV-1 would look like, and this is the wiki electron micrograph of SARS coronavirus variant. And they write, severe acute respiratory syndrome SARS is a viral respiratory disease of zoonotic origin caused by severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus, SARS-CoV or SARS-CoV-1. The first identified strain of the SARS coronavirus species, severe acute respiratory syndrome related coronavirus, SARS-CoV, CoV. The syndrome caused the 2002 to 2004 SARS outbreak. In late 2017, Chinese scientists traced the virus through the intermediary of Asian palm civets to cave-dwelling horseshoe bats in Yunnan. SARS was a relatively rare disease. At the end of the epidemic in June 2003, the incidence was 8,422 cases, with a case fatality rate CFR of 11%. CFR also was something else. Council on Foreign Relations.
Right.
No cases of SARS-CoV have been reported worldwide since 2004. In 2019, the related virus strain, severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus 2 SARS-CoV-2 was discovered. This new strain causes COVID-19, a disease which brought about the COVID-19 pandemic. That's the Wiki Severe Acute Respiratory Syndrome article.
Nice.
And this is what it looks like. So can they, simply by looking at microscope image, determine whether it's SARS-CoV-1 or SARS-CoV-2? That looks rather similar. And I noticed that these exosomes, all these pictures are practically all of them are in color. I don't know if they have electron micrographs. I did a search before on that.
Yeah, look the same.
Well, we can all Google it. I mean,
Yeah, drop your link, Voynich, for your second channel if you can.
Yeah, I will.
So that's
Only if people will also sub to Ulrich, because he
that's
has
COVID, and that's an exosome
Yeah.
right there. So I don't see much difference myself.
but you were
Drop your
saying
link,
that
Ulrich.
the virus is not an exosome. It's not the same thing. They're not mistaking exosomes for viruses. That's not your story, right?
No, what it is the exosomes carry the piece of chromosome 8 out, And what they do is they pulverize the exosome, and they get the piece of chromosome 8 out of it and amplify that. Because an exosome will take bits of damaged cell waste, toxins, and other things out from the cell when it's done reusing them and when it tries to expel them. So one of the things it can expel is bits of chromosome 8, especially when you're sick. And cells are replacing on a more constant basis.
And is there scientific documentation or website where you've learned this? How do you know this? Why do you think?
I've seen several. I've seen several videos with doctors talking about it.
Kaufman also, Dr. Kaufman?
Kaufman, yeah. And there was a couple of naturopaths. I got this information, the genetic code from a naturopath, the information on how to find that on the CDC, from the CDC, and then from the website. You can get the code for chromosome 8 anywhere.
Well, even if doctors are saying it, doesn't mean that it's necessarily true. But I don't have enough knowledge to say at the moment it can't be true. Or anything. Yeah. If you're not claiming that it's the same.
My brain says apart from it looking the same, that's not really pure evidence. But if the genetic code is the exact same,
then that's clear.
That's pretty clear evidence.
Yeah, we put it in our gene sequencer. That's how we know.
So if what they're calling COVID-19 has the same genetic sequence as chromosome 8,
it is the same.
My brain says it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're not just testing for chromosome 8, then everybody would test positive because everybody has chromosome 8.
Yes, but are you expressing it at the moment? Like, is it coming out in exosomes? Are you sick? One of the postulations is that it comes out more when you're sick because cells will be replacing more often.
Well, what I've had for 20 years or so, I have 2 non-contagious blood diseases, but I'm not sick. I don't have dry cough, dry mouth, etc.
You're not mucousy or anything like that, right?
No.
Because they generally collect it from the mucus. Right. And now they're going to try from saliva in Canada. Apparently, they're switching over to the spit test instead of the nasal test.
Yeah, the nasal. What they put it through your nose,
almost everybody, including me, got a bloody nose from that.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh. Well, and that's another reason to refuse it, if we may.
Yeah.
But you were not allowed to refuse it. It was obligatory test that you did or something?
If I wanted to go back to work, yeah.
Oh.
They'll probably do the same thing with the vaccination, too. They'll start, like you said, they're going to start with the frontline workers in Canada. So doctors, nurses, and police officers, firemen. They're all getting shots first. And people in old age homes and senior centers. So they're going to get rid of all them first. So there's nobody left to heal us, or they'll be just as dumb as potatoes.
Yeah. Potato.
Can you imagine your potato brain doctor coming at you with a scalpel now,
Is it potato or potato?
Whichever you prefer.
Tomato or tomato.
I'll even call them taters if they're good. I don't care.
That was so funny.
Well, yeah, but I don't really like talking about much else, basically, when this is going on, and it's definitely affecting billions of people, and I think that's more interesting than most other subjects.
Yeah, for me, I think we're at war, right? We're pretty much at war for the hearts, minds, and bodies of humanity.
Yeah, they've declared war on the virus, I think, also.
Yeah, And if the virus is you, they just declared war on you.
Yeah, basically.
Well, some people want to call the surplus population and stuff, and these people are not arrested or anything,
No,
but rather about it.
there's a couple countries where they will get arrested, though.
I know Bill Gates is banned in India, so
Yeah, he's also banned in a couple of countries in Africa, too.
Yeah,
If
nice.
if he goes there, they'll haul his ass off to jail. Probably kill him.
yeah. There's too many people now have waken up. Well, there's still a lot of sleep, but there's a lot of people have waken up to the agenda. I saw
Yeah.
a girl in the Italian parliament talk about Bill Gates and his agenda. So, and the Italy has had the shutdown pretty heavy. So
Yeah.
the people here, yeah, they're most of them are waking up, no?
I hope
Yeah.
so. I agree
And
with Ulrich, though. We got to. There's not
I
much
know.
else to talk about other than this. I agree with you, Ulrich. Until this is over, because they're not going to give up, and if they're not going to give up, we can't give up.
That's true.
You know what I think too, that they're waiting for everybody to get up, to wake up and get up and stand up and revolt, so to say, to take over. That's also in the agenda.
I think it is. Yeah, I agree
Yeah, of
with
course
you.
it is. Of course
Yeah.
it is. Of course it's. They've been calculating with that. They don't expect to that we just give up without a fight. They know that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to happen sooner or later, and they rather have it sooner than later. You know?
Yeah, because I don't think they're counting on the numbers getting as high as they are right now of those of us that aren't agreeing. I think the numbers are getting far too high for their comfort.
Yeah, you think so? I don't know. I don't have any idea about that actually, but yeah.
Well, okay, I work in a plant of about 50 people.
Yeah.
I would say in that plant there are somewhere between 5 and 10 people that are totally sold to this is a pandemic, our lives are in danger, oh my God. The rest of them are, what the hell is up with this? Why is this stupid thing going on for so long? Even if they don't understand why it's happening, they're still upset about it. And they don't want a vaccine.
The question,
Nobody up here really wants the vaccine. If you ask them, do you want an untested, unaccountable vaccine? No. Nobody does.
Yeah.
I think if the world think the documentary vax, nobody's gonna think the vaccine.
Yeah.
Of course, they'll claim they've tested it, and well, we've read about the tests thus far.
The Supreme Court in the U.S. has just was a few months ago. They passed down, I don't know what you call it, an injunction, or they lost a case trying to prove that they have safety and efficacy for their vaccinations. Of 170 vaccines, none of them proved to have enough testing or safety or efficacy testing done for them.
Yeah.
They were all overrated and undertested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
of course.
and the companies that provide the vaccines, they they get immunity, and
Yes.
and then the vaccines will be mandatory, and the producers get immunity, and we've been made to believe that it's going to help for everything and anything, but it's just going to turn us into animals.
Yeah. See, and the sad thing is too, because of the I think it's the World Health Organization. They have, every time they declare a pandemic, there is an automatic payout to companies producing vaccines.
Yeah.
It happens automatically. Once they declare it, it happens. So the money's already out. It's gone. They've got it.
Such a sick system, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So they may let us go because they've already got their money. You never know, right?
I
But
wonder
I,
if
doubt it.
this.
I don't think Bill is going to give up on it though.
I wonder if this virus has a rabies element and if it will be in the vaccine in the deactivated or attenuated form, basically. Otherwise, they can't patent it unless it's attenuated or deactivated, etc. I wonder if that will be the case. Because the population users might think zombies would be deadlier, they'd kill people around them that are not infected as well, etc. Then not zombies, people dying from the virus itself. If it would be too deadly, then it would die out with that person. So then they'd have incubation period, basically, and they can back engineer viruses with Oracle 8i software programs named Daylight and Promise. Weird names for computer programs. And they were able to, like 10 years ago already, so now they may have even more advanced software. And they can predict all mutations and the end mutation, basically, what it will mutate into, back engineer viruses. So as long as these people are not caught, I think this will continue. Today I saw something else. I don't recall what it was, but it was
But do you really believe all that? Or do you believe that, this is what you should search for, that they just set out a program for researchers, like, this is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. And then these researchers find it and say, oh, yeah, we found it. Yeah, we found it. I think it's more something like that, actually.
Well, the thing I was thinking of is tap water contamination. One person died from it, and they declared a sort of emergency or something over it. I can Google it also.
I know Belgium is the biggest producing vaccine companies, has the biggest companies that produce vaccine in the world. Belgium. And the GSK company is from England.
GlaxoSmithKline.
They also make parodontax, fluoride-free parodontax. I think that's that may be the best toothpaste anyway.
Without fluoride?
Yeah, parodontax. And it has echinacea and other healing herbs in it, basically, that are good for our gums. So they want to ban on natural medicines, on scientifically proven natural medicines as well, I've heard. And that would be criminal, basically.
Do they have one for tooth sensitivity for people with sensitive teeth?
Well, I've tried other, what was it, Urtekram natural toothpaste, but that wasn't cleaning, basically. It uses some kind of perhaps clay or something.
Mm-hmm.
It was white, and it was tutti frutti. Oh yeah, tutti frutti. Texas residents warned of tap water tainted with brain-eating microbe 2 days ago. Daily Mail, that was The Guardian, and Daily Mail writes Texas City told not to use tap water because it could be contaminated with brain-eating amoeba.
Damn.
What did they declare? I wonder. Image. I think it was in some YouTube video that I saw. Perhaps news or whatever. Mainstream media news, perhaps. I doubt it. Brain-eating amoeba. Locations across Texas. Well, I don't know what they've declared, but it was sort of almost state of emergency like thing, basically.
There's another thing that bothers me about these viruses too, is it's the Pirbright Institute, okay, has a patent for COVID-19. How is that possible and legal?
That's only possible and legal if somebody created it.
Yeah. Or maybe you augmented it or something. So you did a increase of function study where you can increase its virility and deadliness.
They modified it basically.
But didn't they only have patent on SARS-CoV-1? On SARS-CoV-1, not SARS-CoV-2?
I heard
They
it was,
received funding
I heard it
from
was,
Bill and Melinda Gates
I
for
heard it
something
was
else.
for this virus. It was done in 2017 or 15.
The SARS-CoV-2.
I believe so. I don't know for sure though.
I think other coronaviruses or SARS-CoV-1 basically. I'd have
but
to
the
check
case
it as
comes
well.
up again. How how is it legal to patent a virus that causes disease? You shouldn't be able to do that.
Well, the argument is, of course, to put it in a vaccine to cure them in a deactivated, attenuated form. Disaster declared in Texas City after a 6-year-old boy dies from a brain-eating amoeba, maybe found in tap water supply. In water supply, I mean. Residents of Lake Jackson, Texas, have been told not to use the tap water. But how can they know this with certainty that it's in there? Then they must have tested the water supply and found it in there, you could argue.
Yeah, they
I don't know if they did that or read the article.
Yeah, they might have some truthiness in there or something. Who knows, right? Like, are they being truthful or are they being truthy?
Well, I don't trust the CDC. Not yet.
Well, I think that they've used the flu to cover up for electromagnetic smog since the introduction of radar, right? So why wouldn't they use something like water to cover up for something else, right? Just a side thought.
Well, the Daily Mail they write officials believe the amoeba Naegleria fowleri either entered his body at a splash, and then the share selection Facebook thing pops up over it, and I can't read it anymore. It also continues when I scroll. It's a share selection thing. Perhaps the escape button. No. Now it's gone. Okay, either entered his body at a splash pad in the city or from a house in the family home. They believe that they don't have certainty about this. So the question is, could that have been outside and then entered his body somehow, or must it have been in that water? Otherwise, you cannot shut down the water supply over this. Basically, maybe it's usually fatal.
So now we must be afraid of every drop of water that can hit our body. I think that's the whole shtick that's the whole spiel of the story.
Right? That's fantastic.
Prelude to cutting off our water supply, which would happen also.
I think it's unfair because we were already playing this game called Air is Lava, and now water is virus. Come on.
Yeah, more fear, no? More fear.
Fantastic.
Oh, infections are rare in the United States, with 34 deaths recorded between 2009 to 2018. So it has happened 34 times before, and 34 times they didn't turn off the tap water or declared disaster.
34, not 33? Wow.
Well, pretty soon grass and dirt will have viruses and bacteria in it, so you'll have to play hot lava everywhere you go.
Right. So air is lava and water is virus. The only safe place to go is the fire, man. Our only safe place to go is to sit inside a volcano.
Yeah, the heat. Yeah.
And to descend into hell.
No, now there's heat-resistant viruses.
Oh, no! Oh, yes, this heat-resistant bacteria.
Just keep rubbing your hands together like that.
Thermophiles.
Just constantly pour vodka or bleach over your body on a constant basis,
Come on.
Well, I think they just need to test the tap water supply basically in several places
Yeah,
and
yeah.
make sure that it doesn't end up with people if it's contaminated with that amoeba.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it'll take them to develop testing for that. And then, is the testing going to be in demand? Crazy.
Well, I wonder if they don't have a test for that already, basically. It would be weird if they haven't, perhaps. But can't they just put it under a microscope and then look for it or something? Scan for the amoeba?
I guess, but that
I don't know. Or people can buy a filtration system that filters it out. So I think.
I've been planning to get a distiller myself, because that's really about the best way, isn't it?
They just put out a few of these messages, and they invest in water filters, and people buy it, and the one that invests in water filters get rich. That's how it's done.
Yeah.
But I think distilled water, distillation is the best way to, get pure water without any crap in it.
Yeah. Yeah, the plexiglass makers have made a bundle in Canada. Every store has plexiglass all over it now.
Oh yeah, the plexiglass maker. They have make a bundle worldwide.
Yeah.
And toilet paper company and hygiene company. Those three.
Oh, have you seen they've got a new Greta from, I don't know what her name is, but from India. They found a new Greta, a new little girl to abuse.
Greta Thunberg, she's clearly an actor. I saw her also with the ISIS video when she was younger.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, don't surprise me. Yeah.
And I saw her also with a picture with George Soros. So,
Oh, wow. Yeah. So they found a new little girl to abuse. So
shit.
It was on a news broadcast, Canadian news broadcast, one of the bought and paid for ones by Bill Gates. But the comments were hilarious. When I got to it, it was like, had been out for about 11 minutes. There was 29 comments, and every one of them, except for one that was obviously a plant, was saying, this is a hoax. What the hell are you talking about? This is child abuse. You guys are morons. I wrote a whole little spiel about how, you guys don't do reporting anymore. You only show one side of every story, and it's only the side you want us to see,
It's not even like they want it. It's like the side they get paid for. They don't want anything. They don't have no morals.
No, the reporting is done in the media, in the mainstream media. It's gone.
Oh yeah. When you distill the water, it's good to add minerals to it, like Amber said. Hi, Amber. You just chat. It's good to add minerals to the water too, because when you distill it, the water it doesn't have nothing in it, so you have to add,
Yeah, from the health food stores, you can get what's called a mineral stick.
Wow.
It's a stainless steel baton with holes in it, and it's got a bunch of minerals in it, and they dissolve in the water, and you can use it over and over again.
Oh, nice. Nice. That's good to know. Oh yeah, that's a funny picture, Ulrich. Yeah, there's a picture speaks 1,000 words, man. Yeah, George Soros controlling Hillary.
Yeah, DF.
Yeah, I was changing it.
Yeah, DF. Yeah, you can call me Hank. Yeah. Hank Marvin. That means starving. By the way.
But by those numbers,
So where's the
29,
proof? I wonder
29,
if this,
29 people, of 29 people, 28 people don't believe in this global crisis hoax in Canada. So I'm pretty happy with those numbers.
Yeah, that's good numbers.
I think there's good numbers
yeah, for here.
and over here. And all.
Here I am. I'm walking in the zombie field. Everywhere I go is zombie.
Yeah. I'm hoping that most Canadians are pretty woke, and then when the time comes, we'll actually do something. I know that they're hoping we'll do something for martial law purposes, but I don't know if that'll pan out in their favor. I'm hoping it doesn't, but oh well. We'll see what happens.
This seems going to be an interesting month. It's the last month before the election in the U.S.
Yeah, they're still pushing for an election in Canada. So we'll see what happens. Our Prime Minister shut down Parliament again.
Oh yeah, Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, he gave his throne
Oh,
speech and then he shut down Parliament again. He opened it up for like a day or two, but was starting to get criticism about all of his various charities and scandals that he's involved in. And so he shut it down again.
See, they just want to uproar. They just want to. They just
Yeah, to get people
just
annoyed
open as
again.
long as they can until we do something. Until there's an uprising,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then they will pull a card. You know.
and then blame the uprising.
yeah. I'm hoping what we do is we just when the time comes and they want to stick everybody, we refuse.
Yeah,
Just refuse.
Yeah, it's going to come with the vaccines. We have to refuse. I'm sure there's going to be a group of people say, "No, I want it. I want it." You know, let them take it.
Yeah.
Refuse.
Well, imagine if they offer you money to take it. That's what I'll worry about. If anything, because people will go, "Yeah, I'll take it. Give me £5,000 or something." They would take it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, but for whatever.
This might happen. This might happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a low intake on people.
Well, they're pushing
take-
for that universal basic income in Canada. So
Yeah.
if they can get that going, it'll be
Yeah.
pretty much, well, you got to get vaccinated to get
Yeah.
the UBI,
to get their payment. Yeah.
and they're going to pay them quite well. They're going to pay them about $2,000 a month. And that's,
Is it like
which
if he's
is
broke?
absolutely ridiculous. A person on disability, right, gets $1,200 a month, and they're going to give people who just don't want to work $2,000.
That adds up.
That makes sense, eh?
Yeah, but that's it.
Wow.
All these
But I was
decisions that they're pushing now, they don't seem to make any sense at all. They are just being made there to agitate everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make
You're
sense.
right, yeah.
They show
Yeah.
that they don't make sense, and then they
Yeah.
push down harder, making utter nonsense. And then, if we want to talk about it, they're not at home, or they shut down the parliament, or it's.
Yeah, there's 700 cases in Ontario, so we're in our second wave.
Yeah, right. Completely nonsense. And how many people died in traffic in the last few weeks? Like 900, right?
Oh, yeah.
How many
Well,
people?
when it came out, when it broke out, the pandemic, there weren't that many cases in the beginning. It was like it was like 50 or something. It was incredibly low.
Flu doesn't happen anymore. The normal flu
Yeah.
doesn't kill people
It's gone.
anymore. It's gone.
And what is it? Hay fever. That didn't happen this year either.
No, people die also of obese. That didn't happen either. Obese gone. Everybody healthy.
God, a lot of cures have happened. Like we don't know about.
Well, we're just becoming so much healthier, except for this COVID problem.
Yeah.
About
It's
that.
really killing us all, man. Yeah.
But perhaps if they keep the demos peacefully, basically peaceful demonstrations, protests, then they cannot use that as an excuse to
Yeah.
impose a more draconian measures, basically.
Yeah, and
Well,
people are calling out Antifa when they come to rallies, too. They're not being allowed in some places to go, like especially in Quebec. There's a big biker population in Quebec. They'll hunt you down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Try and get them to have a jab.
And there's a large, in my city, there's a large biker culture as well. So it's not a good place to go for Antifa.
Yeah.
You know, they'll get their faces smashed in.
Yeah.
You start
Yeah,
burning, especially
people-
if you start like trying to burn
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
People here would just smash your face in. Like Canadians don't go for that kind of shit.
In Holland, it's not so much Antifa, but it's like, well, the
BLM movie.
no, that neither. But these agent provocateurs by the police itself, you know. So they just send in a bunch of hooligans that drop out of a police bus, and people start
Oh,
to
yeah.
people start to recognize them now, you know, because it happens every time, and every time it's on tape, and it's always the same type of guy. So even if they're by themselves and they don't step out of a police car, people recognize them and they
Yeah.
start filming them. Like, here's one.
Yeah.
Yep, here's one.
Yeah.
He looks like one. Look at him reacting. Look, this is one. This is a Romeo. Yep. Guys, we
Nice.
got one. Yeah.
Nice.
You know, and
That's
that's very demotivating for them. So they can't start a riot anymore. They really have to.
Yeah, they really have to work at it. Like,
They have to work on another plan now. You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I saw that video. They have been busted. The same thing happened in the Netherlands, has been happening in the US too. Agent provocateurs. They set few places on fire, then blame it on the protester.
yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, I think that's a good development.
that's an awesome development.
You know.
The image that I'm showing is basically of nextstrain.org. So it shows the mutations of the virus.
Oh, Canada doesn't get its own. That's a shame.
You're not that special, Canada.
Oh, we're so small.
Now you see. Now
We're
you
so
see.
small.
Yeah, good one, Paul.
He's like 1/10 of us compared to America.
Check that out.
But my city is bigger than Iceland. We have more people than
Well,
Iceland.
basically, I made the flames myself on this. And they basically crashed my PC. So I wasn't burning a real flag, and even that's just a flag, you know. So, and there are plenty of others left.
Oh, that's Justin Trudeau. Oh no, it's not. Justin.
It's not to happen; it's to prevent it from making it happen, or prevent it from happening. Basically, the stuff I do for the people above all.
So you can't even burn a digital flag or what? Eh?
I think you guys are also people-minded. Yeah, it's just digital. It's fake. Well, actually, it's taken from another flag, and I had to edit these stripes over one another. And then I smoothed it with the fudge, or whatever you call it, with the GIMP program, freeware Photoshop alternative. And on the left, that's the Quantum Dot 2 with the micro needles, what some are claiming is the mark of the beast. So Kushner's name is derived from the Ukrainian word Kushner, meaning furrier, someone who buys and sells furs. And the letter value of that is 666, but the letter value of the name Kushner is 656. And according to the Bible, basically, Revelations 13, verse 17, it's the number of a man, 666, the number of the beast, 666, is the number of people or something like that. I'd have to look it up.
And he only sells weasel skins, right?
No, of course not. But he did also own 666 Fifth Avenue, and perhaps it was a cover or something. I don't know. But they claim that there was also a company in there involved with this, perhaps a quantum technology or something like that. But I'd have to Google that as well.
Yeah.
That building. And he sold that building already, for as far as I've read in the news.
There was also some interesting numerology with Trump Towers and the floor that he lived on. Didn't he live on like the 66th floor?
Donald Trump's name has 11.
There was something about it as well. What are you saying, 1111 code?
Oh, Donald Trump has 11 letters in his name. And a lot of the prime ministers, or whatever they call them over there, have had 11 letters.
Wow.
Like the Twin Towers, 11.
Mm.
Ronald Reagan is 12, right? Yeah. Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter, that's 11. Yeah.
There's a very funny Ronald Reagan video on YouTube.
Barack
also.
Obama isn't 11. That's more
No.
than 11.
That's 14 or so. No, 12.
What was his real name? Barry.
It is 11, Barack Obama.
Barry Saturo. Barry Saturo. What? Barack Obama real name?
Ekobama. I get 12.
Is it?
First letter is 6. First name is 6 letters, right?
It's double R, right? BARR?
Barack.
Okay, it's not. Okay, if it's not a double R, then yeah, it's 11.
I see 11 as well, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's 11.
It sounds
So
awful.
this shows Cas9 CRISPR gene drive technology altering DNA, if I understand it correctly.
Right.
Modifying genes, not Levi's. So after people have had that vaccine, they are genetically modified organisms. As a matter of fact,
I
if I
think so.
understand.
I think so.
Yeah. And if it's not the case, please Skype me Prologic 999, perhaps with some scientific article. I'd have to Google if other people are claiming the same thing, but I covered it in one of my broadcasts.
Many are saying that it will change us genetically. Many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely will. It has that ability, the gene drive technology, basically. So
Yeah.
I can check the wiki article again. Gene drive is a genetic engineering technology that propagates a particular suite of genes throughout a population. By altering probability that a specific allele will be transmitted to offspring from a natural 50% probability. Gene drives can arise through a variety of mechanisms. They have been proposed to provide an effective means of genetically modifying specific populations and entire species. The technique can employ adding, deleting, disrupting, or modifying genes.
So basically, a vaccine.
Well, no, it's beyond vaccine, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Well, if
Not
it's just
a
a vaccine
I
will
mean,
destroy genes. A vaccine will destroy genes if it gives you an autoimmune disease. So that's one of the functions it gave it, was
Okay.
destruction.
Yeah. But it's pretty scary stuff, right?
Yeah.
Bill Gates admitted himself they've never made a vaccine in less than 5 years. So how safe can it be?
It's just talking. He cannot even keep a virus out of his Microsoft system. No,
Yeah.
against a virus. Yeah, right. He's just a con man. He clearly works for the real controllers. He's just a puppet.
Under bioethics concerns, we can read gene drives affect all future generations and represent the possibility of a larger change in a living species than has been possible before. In December 2015, scientists of major world academies called for a moratorium on inheritable human genome edits that would affect the germline, including those related to CRISPR-Cas9 technologies, but supported continued basic research and gene editing that would not affect future generations. In February 2016, British scientists were given permission by regulators to genetically modify human embryos by using CRISPR-Cas9 and related techniques on condition that the embryos were destroyed in 7 days. In June 2016, the US National Academies of Sciences, Engineering and Medicine released a report on their, quote, recommendations for responsible conduct, unquote, of gene drives. Models suggested that extinction-oriented gene drives will wipe out target species and that drives could reach populations beyond the target given minimal connectivity between them. Kevin M. Esveld stated that an open conversation was needed around the safety of gene drives. In our view, it is wise to assume that invasive and self-propagating gene drive systems are likely to spread to every population of the target species throughout the world. Accordingly, they should only be built to combat true plagues such as malaria, for which we have few adequate countermeasures, and that offer a realistic path towards an international agreement to deploy among all affected nations. He moved to an open model for his own research on using gene drive to eradicate Lyme disease in Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard. Esveld and colleagues suggested that CRISPR could be used to save endangered wildlife from extinction. Esveld later retracted his support for the idea, except for extremely hazardous populations such as malaria-carrying mosquitoes and isolated islands that would prevent the gene drive from spreading beyond the target area. Well, is that true? Models suggest that extinction-oriented gene drives will wipe out target species and that drives could reach populations beyond the target given minimal connectivity between them. That would be then it would be totally
Out of control.
genocidal to release this.
Yeah.
That's true, and that's on Wiki. It's just the gene drive,
And they don't even know if that could cross species through any type of bacterial or things like that. It could cross, I don't know how that works, but
I was also against releasing GMOs in our biosphere. I still am. I'm for burning it with fire.
yeah.
And polluter must pay. If they pollute someone else's bioorganic eco farm, then the polluters must pay for that, of course. Otherwise, I don't know what they call it. I'm sure they have a legal term for it.
Yeah, and they've already planned in immunity for themselves. They're above the law. It's just like.
Chrissy is asking Voyage, what are you doing?
I'm also clipping my toes at the moment, smoking a joint.
Nice.
She should come on the show. It would be nice. Some more females,
Yeah.
otherwise males all the time.
Yeah.
They might get the wrong idea.
Yeah, Chrissy giggles.
Yeah, it's a real sausage fest up here.
Yeah. Yeah, Chrissy and Emily should join. And Critical Thinker. That's the Jane. That's the last four I see. Oh, last four all girls, I think, or women. But yeah, Ulrich, I try adding you because I have Skype. I use Skype a lot. I try adding you there, but I couldn't add you.
Weird. Prologic 999 is my Skype name.
How you spell chronologic?
Prologic.
Logic. I can write it in the StreamYard.
Prologic.
Prologic.
Prologica. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, better you write it. I still didn't find Prologic 999.
I bet they hate this image as well. 5G equals klimakiller. It's
5G kill, climate killer.
5G
Oh, that was in Netherlands. In the Netherlands.
good question. I would think perhaps in Germany, Klimakiller. It's German, I think.
Yeah.
And well, I know that in Switzerland they rolled it out, but they switched off the antennas, so they have achieved that in Switzerland. And it may also be possible in other places, but we still also have these satellites. So it may be best to just shield, but then we want to go outside, and not everybody's going to buy a €250 shielding hoodie. But with these 60 gigahertz WeGig boxes, I can wear my hoodie underneath other hoodies all the time. And I also wear a hoodie underneath the hoodie, basically. So now I'm wearing 3 hoodies.
Did you get underwear?
No, I don't wear pants because it interferes with circulation.
Oh, okay.
I don't want cancer again. I was treated 10 years ago with chemotherapy.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've also altered my eating pattern and stuff. And people also feel better. So it's not just about living longer, but also increasing the quality of our lives. Give life a more positive value. But of course, when it's irradiating all the time, of course that increases the temperature also.
Mhm.
Temperature of our eyeball, for example, microwave radiation. So it's not just 5G, also 4G and 4G plus.
Yeah.
And
I don't think it requires 5G to make you sick. I think they can do it quite adequately with 4G, 3G, and probably even 2G. If you just increase the power output enough.
well, I'd have to think about that. It is possible, of course, if there is a virus. I've already written down the possibilities, basically, but then it can be solely the virus and a person's age, basically, because the RIVM, the Dutch authority, basically showed, I can also show that graphic, the chart, but it'll take a while. They reported that nobody younger than 50 died from COVID-19 in the Netherlands.
Oh yeah.
That was the young at that time. And then I can check if I can find the image.
I saw that in the Netherlands, at least that in the football games there, that they didn't require people to wear the mask, or I didn't saw the people attending wearing masks. In England, they have ban on people going to stadium.
Crazy.
So,
Oh yeah, stadiums are still closed in Canada and the States, except for Florida, I think. I think Florida is actually opened up completely.
Have you already heard about these crazy plans that they have in the USA for like that you can buy your virtual place in the stadium, right?
really?
And they will project you in the fake audience. They will project your image, right? It's already being done. It's already being done.
Well, that's something new. Yeah.
Yeah.
They really want you to stay home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's basically the ultimate divide.
Yeah, it is.
The ultimate divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Lockdowns and quarantines, social distancing.
No
You
more
could also look
gathering.
at it from the
Yeah, people are using actually
This is more
Canadian
stretch
law to beat the implementation of these lockdowns and masking. It's actually unconstitutional in Canada.
Yeah, it is in every country.
Yeah. So it's really up to you can beat it in court, but the police can still apply the fines. They're not doing so in Canada. We had a major car show go on in my city. It wasn't major. It was probably like 20, 30 people or something, and a bunch of people looking at these older cars. But the police were called, and there was a big kerfuffle about it, but nobody really did anything about it.
Well, I could Google if they have any warning about the 2 boys dying in China wearing a mask during gym class. Not to run with masks on.
Yeah, but come on. Do
Or
you
perhaps
really
they think
believe?
But,
Do you
but
really believe that? I have a hard time believing that because you might get hypoxia from wearing a mask, but especially when you're young, when you're a boy, right? You don't die that easily. You don't die of hypoxia. You just pull off the mask when you can't breathe anymore. I mean, I have a hard time believing that particular article actually.
but there were two Chinese boys in gym class in China that died, that had the mask on, that died.
I have a hard time believing that.
They might have died of something else, though.
New York Post reported it. I covered it also, and they were wearing masks during gym class, and they had to run.
Yeah,
And,
but come on,
for some reason.
imagine yourself. Okay, imagine yourself. These boys are running, right? And they I mean, before you are out of breath, you feel that you're getting out of breath. Do you really believe that they keep on running with the mask on and
Yes,
try?
I do believe that they would.
Okay,
I
and then they fall. Okay,
Yeah.
and okay.
Yeah,
You got me
because
there.
of,
I'll give
because
you
of their
that.
culture.
Okay.
Because of the culture.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that one. And then
PCP,
what
Chinese
happens?
Communist Party.
Okay, Nate, please let me
Yep.
continue.
Yep.
They drop down, yeah, because they're not instantly dead when they drop down.
No.
When they are running in a gym class, they will be attended, right, by their fellows in class, by the class fellows, or by the teacher. I mean, and nobody could say to them, "Come on, guys, it doesn't make sense. The story doesn't make sense."
Well, they could faint. Let's say he faint and they wasn't treated at that exact moment. I think he would
Yeah,
die.
how would that happen in a gym class? How would that happen in a gym class?
Hey, China is different. For the starter, communist. They don't give much
Yeah,
shit.
but they're still human, and it's still a teacher and a child situation. I have a hard time believing that story, guys. You know,
Like Amber in the chat says, if she did the workout with the mask, she would faint for sure.
yeah, you would faint, but you wouldn't die.
Depends
Yeah,
on.
I do have a hard time understanding how the hypoxia would continue, because they wouldn't be rapid breathing. I don't know. Maybe if the mask was like a really secure fit. But
Yeah, like if it's a plastic bag. Yeah, if it's a plastic bag, you won't be able to breathe long. But you know, it's not a plastic bag.
Yeah,
So.
they're not using plastic bags, so I don't know.
No.
There is something about that doesn't make much sense, but yeah,
Right.
I agree with you. It doesn't make much sense.
Right.
But
but you know, it works because
it
it's
may have
children.
happened, but been
Because
something
it's
else.
children and they die. And where did they die again? Oh, yeah, in China, far away.
Yeah,
So again, it's an invisible enemy, and it's an invisible death too. But it's children, so you get emotional. So you're easily triggered, man.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
the story just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This one shows
I'm
the
not sorry.
lockdown.
what if they were both hit with because 5G doesn't radiate like 4G, 3G, and 2G. 5G is a directed beam. If they used directed beams on people, like the military has them, they apparently use them in Kuwait. If they used directed beam energy on them, that could have had an effect. Or if they got in the way of a 5G beam, I don't know.
Yeah, it's all possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
They try and make out your targeted individuals, but you know, they want you to believe that as well.
Yeah.
I want you to believe that.
Bit of both. God, my internet's working. I believe it.
Oh yeah, if you put the link in the chat.
Oh, does someone want the link? All right, yeah, I'll put it in. There we go. Yeah, it's in.
Sin for president, right on.
SQ. For Prez. Yeah.
Well, if you faint and hit your head. But I don't think that was what happened. Oh, maybe, right? Maybe they cracked their melons open.
No, man, they're children. They don't fall to the ground like they no. It only takes them like 80 centimeters to fall. That's not enough to break your.
We're reaching here. We're trying.
Yeah, I know, man.
What I'm showing now is from the book something.
Maybe they
Something-
maybe they got hypoxia and both of them hit their heads together.
I think
Then
that,
they hit the ground.
yeah,
That would be a double whack. So
double whammy, a so-called double whammy, right?
yeah.
Welcome, Amber Dawn.
Hi, Amber.
Oh,
Hey, Amber.
Got to turn your mic on, Amber. There you go.
Hey, what's up? What's up? You know, my computer's kind of glitching, so
Now it's okay.
We got you.
Hello.
okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. No, I just
Um,
wanted to jump on really. Oh shit! Now I'm echoing. Hold on.
Headphones.
YouTube.
Close YouTube.
I just want to say this is from the book
Okay.
Something in This Book It's True by Bob Frissell, page 51. And the prophylactic and the
Sorry,
cure
what
are
book?
suppressed. Something in This Book Is True is the title of the book by Bob Frissell.
Okay.
And this plan is part of Global 2000. Prophylactic and the cure are suppressed. So people can check that out. And the book Magnetobiology: Underlying Physical Problems in the Google Bookstore.
Man, I have a lot to check out on your channel. And yeah, I see you make long videos too.
An encyclopedia.
Well, can I just say something real quick? I just wanted to hop on and say something real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, please.
A couple things. So my lawn guy, the guy that mows my lawn, he had a sprained ankle, and so he waited a while before we went to the hospital. And so finally his family wouldn't let him work anymore because he's like, no, I'm going to keep working. But his ankle was really hurting him. So he went in. Well, he ended up not leaving. He died there, and he died of COVID. And so on top of that suspicious incident, I was talking to a couple of my best friends the other day, and they were talking about how they know this lady who works in a lab, and she opened up 10 of the test swabs. She didn't do anything with them, and she sent them in to get analyzed. They all came back positive. They are murdering us.
Yeah.
So if I suggest do not take the test, and unless I don't know, there's no unless with me. I'm not taking it. But I think they're
Agreed.
infecting people on purpose. And even my chiropractor, he even said in it's been released. I don't know where he got the information. I didn't ask, but I said, is that a fact? Because he researches a lot. He said, yeah, the first tests that were released were all infected with, like, not all of them, but they were infected with COVID. So I wouldn't trust that. Secondly, it's all about, so does it matter how these little Asian kids died? No. Is it going to affect us? No. What does affect us is our immune system, our gut. Our immune system is our gut. Take care of your bodies. Drink apple cider vinegar. Do the H2O2 cleanse. Clean your liver. Eat healthy. Try to eat salads and fruits, and don't eat stuff that's processed. They put crap. Don't go out and get McDonald's and Burger King. That stuff is contaminated. So it's all about how we take care of ourselves. You're gonna be fine. Just keep yourself healthy. Love your body. And that's really all I wanted to say. I was a personal trainer for 15 years. I've always been into natural healing tactics and everything. I used to work with a naturopathic doctor. She had her PhD, and it was all about diet and nutrition and exercise. And obviously, like, your mental state, and meditating and calming yourself down and not being afraid, because that lowers your immune system as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this COVID thing, you know, it's just bullshit, man. They're trying to scare the hell out of us, and
Mhm.
you know, I always hear people talking about, you know, this is happening there, and this happened to them, and this happened to them. Does it really matter though? Is that really going to affect us? You know,
Yeah.
it's only going to instill fear.
Yeah.
So focus
Yeah.
on your own self and your own health. Be selfish when it comes to your health. It's hard, especially if you choose to stop eating meat or you choose to start eating healthier. If you have people in your life that aren't on that same path, they're going to try and they're going to make you feel guilty. I went through it for the first 4 years of not eating meat. You know, people always, come on, just one, just have one hamburger. No. And
That's weird.
eventually they'll start saying, wait a minute, you have a point, you know, like just stand firm.
Well, I
Yeah,
wonder
well-
if the GMO, the Beyond Burger has had any genetically modified things in it. I wonder.
Probably. I mean, if it has
Most
gluten,
probably.
Yeah.
it might have dairy. I don't know if Beyond Burger has dairy in it, but if it has gluten in it or
They're going to
any
use
type
the
of
cheapest
GMOs,
vegetables they can, right? So those
right.
would be the GMO because they
And
come in abundance, right?
Yeah.
And not that I don't eat that type of stuff. Like I'll go and I'll buy what is it? Morning Glory, I think is what it's called. Morning something. Different types of alternative meats and things. It's just eat that stuff sparingly. You don't have to eat 100% clean. Just be more aware of what you're eating and put in foods at least twice a day that are healthy, you know, so that your body can filter it out.
Yeah. Has anyone noticed that they don't put a lot of advertisements for vitamin C or the C, or what is it, rescue therapy or something, or C therapy? A lot of the vitamin companies have gotten seemingly less airtime on commercials recently.
Oh yeah, they're definitely not even saying to take care of yourself.
You know,
Nobody's talking about the immune system. No,
Yeah.
no mention.
No.
I recently saw an advertisement at a bus station for vitamin C, but I haven't seen any on TV.
And oxygenate your body, you know,
Yeah.
taking, like when I did the H2O2 cleanse, it was pretty intense. And there's a lot of people that don't believe in it, but I haven't been sick since, and it's been 3 years since I've done it. And I was getting sick all the time because I was still eating dairy and gluten, which I'm allergic to. Most people really are allergic to that stuff. If you find that you're always mucousy and congested, or if you have allergies and things like that, it's probably what you're eating.
As far as I
Right.
understand it, hydrogen is a very good cleanser of cells. So if you're getting a double H in there,
Yeah.
you're probably releasing one in the cell, and that would help carry crap out.
Yeah, and what else it does is, so the bad bacteria, and they cannot live in an oxygenated environment, so it kills all the parasites in your stomach, and it kills all the worms and all that nasty stuff that lives in our colon, and it won't kill the good bacteria because the good bacteria actually feeds on the oxygen. So it's not going to kill, like antibiotics kills
Yeah.
both. So, you know, like when you take antibiotics, you have to eat yogurt or something to replenish the probiotics. With the H2O2, it's only going to kill the bad stuff, and it's going to feed the good stuff.
Okay. Cool. Where do you get this H2O2?
You can order it online.
Okay.
Hydrogen peroxide, right?
Yes, yeah, and it's pure. It's 35%.
Okay.
Yeah, food grade hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah.
And what you do, and there's directions, so make sure to read the directions, but you dilute it with distilled water. Because if you were to ingest it or if it splashed
Oh yeah,
on your
even
skin,
3% would burn your throat. That's
Yeah,
30%. That'll take you out.
Yes, exactly.
Damage
So you have to
people's
be really
skins also.
Yeah.
I mixed
Well-
it in with I mixed it through the colloidal silver that I use.
Nice.
And I think that besides the WHO guidelines, we can do 4 things. I think the 4 most effective measures would be colloidal silver drops in eyes and nose, and inhaling it when we have a cold, and getting treatment if it would get worse. Which
I use
maybe-
it in a nasal spray, colloidal silver and gold.
Yep.
Oh,
And you
oh,
can
wow.
do that with H2O2 as well. And you can put it in your diffusers and, clean your air with it
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
I also have it
then-
in a spray bottle for my throat, so you can inhale it. You
Yes.
inhale as you spray in,
Yep.
and you can do that very easily, Ulrich. Just get a squirt bottle, start squirting.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of a sprayer, but I use a nebulizer that's used
Oh,
for
perfect.
asthma patients.
Perfect.
Anyway, these 3 other things are the air ionizer, shielding, and tea tree oil. That's also scientifically proven to be antiviral.
Mhm.
Yes.
So then it's really
Yes.
likely to also make an atmosphere in which SARS-CoV-2 cannot exist.
Yeah,
Destroy
there's-
SARS.
And then there's
These
I like
are-
oregano
different
oil
oils.
too for that. Oregano is good
Exactly.
for that as well.
Yep.
But these ionizators that you speak of, they really clean the air very, very well.
Air ionizers, yeah.
Oh, ionizer, yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
And how
of
do I
course,
oxygenate my body? Is there a way to get more oxygen in our bloodstream? We could just inhale pure oxygen. It's also available in cans, basically. I have that somewhere as well for emergencies, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
you must be using it.
Iodine or whatever.
So what are the ways?
And there's people that overpressure their house with more oxygen just for a healthier living, right? You got to have some money to do that.
Oh, yeah. That would be
Yeah.
good for you.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be good
There's
for you.
people doing that. There is people doing that.
Yeah, they did a study with piranhas. They doubled the pressure and increased the oxygen level in their tank, and they
Yeah.
grew to twice the size. And I'm not sure, but I think their lifespan was actually increased as well.
Yeah.
So there's good evidence behind that.
Yeah.
yeah. So there's hope. I mean, it's a scary time, but just for people who are afraid, just take care of yourself. And it's a huge dedication. People don't usually have that kind of determination when it comes to taking care of themselves. But if you
Well,
do
you also
have
have you also have to be taught, right? It needs to be in your culture. I mean, my mother really saw it as a natural thing to show us how to cook, how to prepare a dinner, how to choose a dinner, how to be creative, how to search for a recipe, how to,
Yeah.
It
My mom
was-
didn't let me have a lot of sugar, so
right? And oh yeah, same goes for me. We didn't have soda pops, occasionally as a treat
Yeah,
in the weekend, maybe once or twice a month, and that's it.
Yeah.
Just one bottle, and it was a treat.
dessert for me was air pudding or air pie, and as much as you could eat.
air.
Air
Yeah.
pudding or air pie.
We have in Holland we have this trick that you have shift cheese. So you have just one slice of bread and only one slice of cheese, and so you just have to shift the slice of cheese to have a little cheese on every bite.
Yeah, everything in moderation. It's all about
Yeah, right.
moderation.
Hello, Max.
Everything in moderation, even moderation itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let our medicine be their food, and their
I
food
like
be their medicine, etc. Not Aristotle. Hippocrates, I think. Quote. So yeah, what are the best foods to eat now? Onions, garlic.
Yellow onions. Yellow onions have the most quercetin in them. And that's very good for cleansing cells. It's a powerful antioxidant. So if you're going to eat onions, try to eat yellow ones. And they're best cooked, actually. You get the most benefit out of them.
There's
So-
tons of foods, You can drink
Uh,
kombucha. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Berries are huge with antioxidants.
I've heard great results with kombucha, but also people that it doesn't have any effect on. But yeah, I mostly heard of great results with kombucha. Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many
Cinnamon.
different natural foods that mother gave to us, and we're taking it for granted, and it's there for us.
Yeah.
Oh, I love me some turmeric.
Yeah. Turmeric.
Yes, turmeric. I fed that to my dog a lot when he was dying of cancer, and I put that in his food, and it helps with inflammation and
Yeah,
all kinds of. It cleans your blood.
yeah.
There's
I
so
can
many
curry
different
up
benefits.
anything just about.
Exactly. So it's just all about how, some people would rather take a pill, but inevitably that pill's going to end up killing us, so it's like, like you said, just putting out the information to people so that they can go do their own research and find what works for them.
Right. But eating healthy is the basis of all. Yeah.
Yep. And because you guys were talking about genetically modifying through vaccines, and I feel like our genes are being modified even through the foods, through all these GMOs and
Maybe even the air as well.
yeah, all
Yeah,
the
we're
traffic
being
spray.
bombarded.
It doesn't well, like pollution will change you genetically. Like I live in a city that's used to be heavily polluted, and like you can tell a distinct difference. Like I was raised in a different city, in a different town actually, but you can tell that people in the city, it was a steel city too, so there was a lot of coke ash and all kinds of stuff like that in the air. And they have a lot of health problems, an incredible amount of health problems. I don't know many people that live in here, except for the younger people, because they did clean up the city. But from back when I was young, it was just a dirty, polluted place. And it does seem to have affected these people genetically, like depressed their genetics.
Yeah, and it makes me think about, like, when you can't breathe in the polluted city because of all the toxins, it makes me think about us wearing the mask and being directly affected by our own CO2 and all of our toxins that our body's trying to release. And we're just inhaling it. It doesn't matter if it's a plastic mask. It's still like I've got these masks that people made, which they're bullshit, obviously, but I'll wear it when I go shopping.
Yeah.
But and I can't breathe, and it's cloth, like it's just intense. So I couldn't imagine training because I train almost every day, and I couldn't imagine being outside running with that on. There's no way.
Yeah, wearing one at work, I have come close to passing out. I've had to stop and take it off and stop and breathe for a minute or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mask reduce up to 60% of the oxygen go into your body. It increased the risk of CO2 poisoning, causes increase in face touching, virus and bacteria saturated outside. Contaminants sit within the mask, fiber get re-inhaled. And fresh air is vital for the immune system. So by those that, and you're poisoning yourself and if you're into gym and doing exercise, your blood is flowing faster, right? So everything is moving faster in your body. So if you're inhaling CO2, you're going, you're poisoning yourself faster. So I could see there, going out and then nobody don't know what to do with the children that pass out, and they died.
I wore a P3 GVS ellipse filter mask. It was advised by somebody on YouTube, and so that's supposed to be a very good mask, and it was light, and it was easy to breathe through. But on the bike, I noticed that it was harder to breathe, and it was also too rubbery for me. I don't know if it's normal.
Yeah,
but
what's really good is there's these masks that they're like sports masks, but they have the internal filter and the respirator part where it screws on and off. So if you just take that filter part out and wear the rest of it, it looks like you're wearing a full mask and you can breathe quite well.
I need to get one of those.
I've done that for a long time as well. I changed over to a cloth one that has copper in it because I can write a protest on it. I write "Plandemic" on my masks now.
Nice. That's awesome.
I haven't worn one yet.
Is it one of those electric ones that has the words that you can change on it?
No.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah.
Oh God!
Someone
Do they
showed me
actually have that? Have they got
Yeah.
that?
Yes,
Oh my
it's like
God.
it's like a sign.
The
It's
whole
like a
freaking
sign.
industry, eh?
Pandemic
Yes.
on it.
And that light and everything.
That's terrible.
I'd get myself
I've
in
also
trouble
heard-
with that.
I'm upset with these people in our community that are making masks and selling them because it just feeds the whole BS
Yes.
line, you know,
Feeds the
that we
pocket.
should be wearing masks. That, you know, my mask is dirty as hell, covered with coffee stains. I want it to be disgusting. I want it to be gross. You know, I want you to look at me and go, "Why the hell are you wearing a mask?" And I can look at them and say, "Why the hell are you wearing a mask?"
Max,
No.
just cut up a pair of your boxers. Put them on.
Yeah.
Like, I just wiped my butt with my mask. What are you so
Yeah.
upset about?
Well,
Yeah, I should get some brown magic marker and put a streak on it.
I'm wondering if boys and girls in the US wear masks during gym class as well.
Yeah.
And
they
another
do.
alternative word they're using is scamdemic. Well,
Yeah.
if they are, then I think they should watch out and be prepared if somebody passes out, know what to do, and be prepared
Yeah.
for everything.
Breathing.
The teachers know how to. They're supposed to be certified in different things.
Yeah, they're
so.
supposed to know CPR, so if they stop
Yeah.
breathing, they should be able to resuscitate them.
But it's like, hey, teacher, leave those kids alone.
oh yeah.
Innit?
It's Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
Leave those kids alone.
That's been he's been resonating all these songs. Wow.
Oh,
They had a
kids
point.
Oh,
alone.
Sins written a cute little poem there.
Well, let's put it up.
Yeah. That's cute. I like
Yeah, I like that.
yeah. It's nice, Sin.
Nice thing.
Well,
Yeah. When the students is ready, the teacher will appear.
Yes.
I
So
hope they
what's
make
that
another
song?
Matrix movie. Are they going to make another Matrix movie? I wonder.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
heard.
Yeah.
Is it gonna come out next year? I don't know with this thing, but yeah, that's the plan. That was the plan. It's gonna come out.
was
with
it February?
Be right back.
Good movies.
I'm getting I kind of get a hoot out of watching. Well, I mean I know it's sad for movie buffs, but you know how like a lot of movies aren't coming out and stuff because of all of this, and I think it's great because I really like when I talked to Alex the other day in Instagram, and he brought up a really good point about because I was like, well, I you know because I screw Biden and I don't like Trump either, but I way would more rather go for Trump, but I brought up a point like, well, but why is Trump not doing anything about all of these racial riots, because they're going on really bad. People are dying, they're getting hurt. And he said because he's proving a point. He's trying to show you like what they're creating, you know, what the opposite side, they're creating all of this destruction, and he's trying to show people, you know. And oh no, I just lost my train of thought. But shit, it was a good point. Oh well, I'll think of it in a minute.
You
Maybe
weren't
that'll
gonna vote for Biden, but you know that yeah, you would vote for Trump. That's what you were saying.
I would not vote for anyone. I've never voted because I think they're all a sham.
Yeah.
But my main point to that, I don't really remember anymore.
Okay.
That really
Sorry.
sucks. Oh well.
I tried.
I wonder if Alex will ever be allowed on YouTube again. Because he was
Well,
banned. I thought you mentioned Alex also. No, I mean Mr. Jones, basically.
Oh, Alex. Oh yeah, Alex Jones.
Oh.
Yeah, he's blocked on YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah, I wonder if he will ever be allowed on YouTube again, or if that's for life.
No, I doubt it. That he and David Icke, they put him out of YouTube. They're banned, completely banned.
David Icke as well.
Yeah. David Icke, he had about 800,000 subs when they banned him. It was right before you know what started. It started with him going to the London Reel. There is when he went viral, and a lot of people were tuning in live stream, and then there's where it started. Yeah, he got too many attention when he went on his channel talking about it, because the stream there got caught afterward. They took down the stream, and he went on his channel, talk about it, and then afterwards, bam, they shut down his channel completely.
But I've been thinking about it, and perhaps they fear peaceful protests, legal, legit, peaceful protests of people uniting.
Yeah.
And
yes,
I was wondering if that's happening in your area as well. In the Netherlands, only in Malieveld and not in Amsterdam. That's so weird, because that's the capital of the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And in Aruba, are they protesting as well, or is there?
No. In Aruba, we only had nobody's protesting about the mask. Everybody's asleep here with the mask thing and the convict. Everybody is scared. I'm just seeing zombies, but the only protest they have here was about the pedophile shit. To up the sentence for people because the sentence here weren't high, and the people got fed up. This was ongoing thing, and few months ago they started to do protests for that. So that's the only thing protest here is with the pedophile thing, which is good, which is very good, But here we didn't have Antifa or the BLM bullshit. But yeah, also a lot of people see Trump as also bad, with the propaganda. But all the things that I'm seeing Trump is doing till now, many people say he's controlled, but till now if he's controlled, he's doing a bad job at it. But and ask yourself, why is all people, I know in the Netherlands too, the media there is all pushing Trump is a devil, Biden is a saint and shit.
Are they really?
Wow.
Yeah.
He's been biding his time.
Trump rolled out 5G, and he talked about using the military in a very powerful manner, unquote, to vaccinate people. The military will.
Yeah, that's what the globalists want. But do you think he's gonna do it?
Well,
because he in the beginning mentioned about hydroxychloroquine and about zinc. Everybody went crazy on him. He's talking shit, and he wants everybody to drink bleach and shit like that. But they play with his words. And I know there was a French doctor that came out, says he treated a lot of people there that with the convict shit, and he with the hydroxychloroquine, and he had positive results with all his patients. No one died.
100%.
I hope to keep this voluntary, and that they could separate quantum dot tattoo from the vaccine, basically, because of course they want 7 billion people, everybody, to be traceable and stuff, I imagine. But perhaps it's connected to the vaccine. It's connected to being vaccinated, basically. and well, I can read other stuff about quantum dot tattoo. I don't know too much about it yet. Do you guys know anything about it, quantum dot tattoo? What other information can be contained?
Well,
yes, it contains. They want to use a thing called luciferase.
Yeah, it's like dissolving inside your body. It's not some real needle or some micro needles. Those are micro needles, but they will dissolve in your body.
Yeah.
Right.
So they will integrate with your own bodily fluids or your tissue.
Yep. So it could become a deadly game of slap the patch because they don't have to stick you, right? All they have to do
Oh,
is hit
yeah.
you with a patch.
Yeah, indeed, it's not going to
So
hurt you.
you could just walk up behind somebody and slap a patch on them, and
Yeah. Yeah.
there you go.
Oh,
You're vaccinated.
Yeah.
oh, and that
I
that-
would kill somebody if they did that to me. So just to put that out there and make it clear, you will die if you do that to me. So good luck.
I'm just saying that's how easy they're going to make it.
Slap
so,
that patch up.
You know, and you know, it could become a case where, you know, you could get like, well, the Democrats are promoting people going out and rioting. They could promote people going out and slap patching people.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
They can make it really looks awesome too. Like, hey, look, you can make tattoo out of it, you know?
oh, yeah, get your favorite
Right.
superhero in a patch. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Makes kids
basically,
really
if
wanna put it on.
almost no children have died of this, wouldn't it be wrong to vaccinate children also?
Of course
Yeah.
it was.
If you look at the data, yes.
They want to get the children,
if-
of course. Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at the data, it shows clearly that the thing is not as deadly as they say it is, you know? So we shouldn't get vaccinated, but they're still pushing the fear. No, push mask, social distancing, all that shit.
as far as lockstep goes, you get rid of the old people, and you indoctrinate the young. So
Yeah.
They've been doing that, yeah, with a phone. Yeah.
Dr. Vernon Coleman also talked about the question what it will do to the immune system, a combination of vaccines basically. And they don't really know, he thinks, I think. It was in one of his videos. He has good videos. And he has lots of followers also. So his YouTube channel is still available as well. Very good videos, I think.
those mosquitoes, critical thinker, I think they were what they were mosquitoes that were sterilized. And I don't know if they pass on the sterility or not, but I think they were sterilized mosquitoes to trick the population. I don't know if that works, but there was something also, I would have to look that up, what they did to those mosquitoes. Like, they released billions of them ahead of a hurricane headed for Canada,
I know.
up the eastern seaboard.
Uh,
And they were genetically modified mosquitoes.
Yeah,
because I thought when
I've
you
heard
switch
that-
on a bit of energy, it creates like a plague or something.
Yeah, but they were hoping to transmit sterility somehow with these.
No,
Well,
yeah, that's what they say. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that it reminds me of how like a bunch of frogs are starting to become gay. You know, they're trying to mate with each other,
Yeah,
and it's because of the water, and it was natural water. So they're spraying the skies and they're putting poison into the food, and it's causing
Mhm.
people to lose their sex drive or become.
I saw a study
sterile.
where they did that with esters from plastics. They exposed the frogs to esters, and they became sexually ambiguous and confused.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that isn't the trans community actually. It's a mental disorder to some degree.
Yeah, they say it's their brains are wired like so if a boy
I'm not
was
allowed to
born-
talk about that in Canada, Bill C-60. I'm sorry.
Well, just stop me if I'm going over the line.
Oh, you
But
can say
no.
whatever you want.
So like, basically what they say science says is that the boys or the girls that are trans, they have the brain of the opposite sex. They have a part of their brain that is exactly like the opposite sex, and so it is a scientific thing. So, but what's causing that? Is it from the immunizations that they get when they were kids, or is it from the food the mother was eating, or the drugs she was taking, or
Or
don't
just
release
indoctrination.
that is a big part of it, because I fully believe that Hollywood and not only Hollywood, Bollywood and all the other countries with their own Hollywood, they are trans, and our brains don't you know, you're looking at a girl, but it's really a boy, but you don't know it's a boy, and so our brains get kind of confused, and so we start to be attracted to different things, and we start to want to mimic these people. And it, like the Bible said, like, I'm not a Bible thumper or anything like that, but it says don't idolize idols. You know, that's
Yeah.
like not good, because they're
The
lying
Bible
to you.
but the Bible also says in the end the men will look like women and the women will look like men.
That
Yeah.
is crazy. I
That's-
didn't know that.
That's also happening, right? And it's not like there's one or two, but it's more and more, and in several ways. Like masculinity is feminizing in the Western world. There's more trans people, there's more gay people, so it is happening, and it's
Yeah, and it's
We're
not,
trying to fulfill the book.
and it's
about,
sad because
Yeah.
it's no one's fault except for the people that are misleading us. You know, it's not.
yeah.
I definitely would never look down on a gay person or a trans person. I've been best friends with them before. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's just really sad because it's been manufactured.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
part of the
especially-
agenda. Yeah.
And especially when normal things are being ridiculized or being made, you know, just like with COVID, like now the healthy people get quarantined, and it's also with the society when you say, oh, it's normal to be trans, it's normal to be gay, it's normal to want to be an animal, it's normal to be depressed, and it's what's abnormal is to be perfect or is to be fine. That's abnormal. What's wrong with you, right? Must be something
Yeah.
wrong with you.
Well, one of the saddest things is that this population has a high predominance of suicide.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You never
Yeah,
tell
it's-
that. It's like
Among the
50%.
And they also have a predominance of people who regret the surgery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
huge.
Yes.
So it's about 50% suicide. You know.
I don't know the statistics, but it's
Yeah.
high. It's high.
It's
It's
very
really
high.
high.
Yeah.
It's very
really
high.
Yeah, I think
Well-
it's in the 40s or the 50s%. Yeah.
Random fact: mosquitoes prefer children to
That in
adults.
itself is murder, really.
Roommates. President Trump's tax returns show he has company how rich Americans avoid taxes. USA Today.
That's interesting because a lot of people from California are moving to Texas.
I know that in LA they tax the shit out of the people. That's
Oh,
what they
yeah.
do.
Combination with frequency can induce. Dick, I found a correlation between the power level of EMFs, radiation, and the increase in COVID. I don't necessarily believe that it takes a specific combination. I noticed an increase in the power outputage when COVID cases went up.
Because it
Well,
probably
increase-
lowers our immune system.
Yeah, it would agitate the immune system.
Right.
Not necessarily, I don't know, but they say that it has to do with the peripheral T lymphocyte numbers going down. WHO.int has a document that I've posted. Also, the link is on WHO.int.
Yeah.
So
A study
it
I
decreases
heard-
the amount of peripheral lymphocytes, and it increases people's cell membrane permeability.
Yeah.
Microwave radiation. There are several scientific articles about it. So
I
there is
saw an
a
article where it
correlation, but
causes-
it's not generating the virus.
I saw one where they can actually cause cold-like symptoms or flu-like symptoms with just frequencies. So I think it's possible entirely.
Yeah, everything is its own natural frequency. So
Yeah.
But luckily, we carry our own frequency, and as long as that we're aware and we raise our frequency, it won't affect us as much. I'm sure it'll affect us a little bit, but you know, we are more powerful than that.
I think it's more protecting our natural frequency.
Yes.
It-
Yes.
Raising frequency, maybe like subliminal programming to make us think that higher the frequency, the better. 5G better than 4G, blah blah.
Right. I
Yeah.
think that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah,
Protecting
neutral,
your natural
natural.
frequency.
Yeah, I'm down for a multi-pronged approach. I'm doing shielding and raising my own vibration,
Right, exactly.
and of course vitamins and supplements and good health, of course.
And I'm just breathing and concentrating where the energy is, and then trying to make sure it's going through all my 7 chakras.
You're transmuting the energy, or on that path.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
sometimes
feeling
you-
it. It's all coming from my heart as well. So
Yeah.
I'm in a good place.
And
Well,
you
that
know,
was-
the thing, people are so afraid of death, and it's like, who cares? Like, you know,
Yeah.
if I mean, of course, like, I think a lot of us are just afraid of how we're gonna die. We don't want to
Can't wait.
Yeah,
suffocate.
I don't want to be a bedridden vegetable. You know?
Right, right.
Can't wait.
But in the end, we're all gonna die, and if we died, we die. Like,
Yeah.
it is what it is. It was our time,
Yeah.
and just protect yourself as much as you can, but don't be so don't hold on to it so hard, you know, because it's okay. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
there's a plenty of spirits and people from our past that will love to see us again. And if it happens, it was meant to happen, you know?
Oh yeah, you might as well enjoy the journey. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I use zinc sometimes and vitamin B12. But other than that, I think that it's best to eat foods that have these vitamins instead of your supplements and stuff. It's
Yes.
hydrolyzed.
Yeah. Yeah. More natural. Yeah.
But it's boosting. And, yeah, I think
vi-
it's
the-
good overall. So I'm not for banning the supplements, minerals and
Eh,
stuff.
Supplements really only work if you're eating something with it that is a catalyst to help it move into the cell.
Yeah, good
know,
food
so-
with it. You need some
Yeah.
cellulose and
Yeah. you need
proteins
that
and
healthy stuff to pull it into the cell, or else you'll just pee it out.
Yeah, good idea. I think it can also help to take what was the yellow stuff? Pyridoxine? No, pyridoxine.
Paradoxine.
For vitamin B12. Basically, I have 2 non-contagious blood diseases, and
B6 and B12 go together very well too.
Did you say
okay.
you have blood diseases?
Yeah, 2 non-contagious blood diseases, and I think it may be due to exposure, also to scalar wave radiation, basically.
Wow.
But yeah,
Was
so
was your mom pregnant with you when she was near like a radiation plant, or?
no. I've been targeted with directed energy weapons
Oh.
for years, and basically that beam was partially deflected by a grounded Van de Graaff generator, but it's not blockable with anything but a Tesla plasma shield. So I've tried that. I've also gone into a parking garage underground, and even in the plane, they can still do that.
So what do you think what made you a target?
Well, it started in the Bush era, basically. I've been talking about Ground Zero, and they've also done dental torture. Perhaps it fits in with their programming. They said they pulled the building, basically. They decided to have it pulled or something. What's his name? Not Epstein. Larry Silverstein, I believe. He said something like that. And basically, they did dental torture to me. Impulsed energy predictal mode, I later found out. And the grounded Van de Graaff generator didn't deflect the scalar beam, but the pulsed energy projectile radiation that's formed where these 2 beams cross, basically. They produce an electromagnetic field with the characteristics programmed into the AI, the neural network. So that's how I was able to find out the direction, approximately, and that pointed in the direction of Alaska. And I found out that there are sources that claim that HAARP is a fake facility, but they have these frequency-independent phased array antennas. antenna park that's camouflaged basically. That's more powerful than HARP, which is a fake facility open every 6 years to the public. And that's in Poker Flat, not Kona. But this is all on a theoretical level, of course. Perhaps nobody can prove it if it's all true. And we need a Tesla plasma shield to determine whether our brainwave is modified or a scalar wave detector. It's also online how to build one. I don't know if that's effective. It's basically Tesla's radiant energy patterns. So it's not microwave harassment, but scalar wave harassment.
Ulrich,
So-
you should probably try building yourself an independent Faraday cage that you can get in.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
just to take a break for like a half an hour. There was a man who made a box with alternating layers of metal and natural fabrics, and he had a 99% cure rate for cancer before his laboratory caught on fire and he decided to commit suicide.
Well,
Oh,
do you know the name of the person?
I don't remember. It was so many years ago when I saw it. I just took the idea and kept it in my head. As long as I understood the way he was doing the technology, that was really all I was interested in.
Yeah. And how's the weather in the US? Is it swimming weather, beach or is it already too cold for that?
It's hot here in
It's
Canada.
beautiful. Yeah, it's it's perfect here where I'm at. It's like, well, right now I don't know what temperature was, but I think it's been probably 76 here, maybe 80.
Oh,
And
lovely.
there's no smoke. I'm next to California. I'm in Nevada, and we had horrible smoke for a month, and there's no smoke today, which is beautiful. I love that. So it's good.
California.
So, yes. Yeah, I'm not in California. I'm in Nevada. I would never move back to California. I was born in San Francisco, but I would never go back.
yeah, I heard San Francisco is it's still on lockdown actually.
Yeah, well, you know, the people that are running that are a bunch of weirdos. So
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I heard that's being went backwards a lot. There's a lot of shit happening in San Francisco too.
yeah, they're trying to make. I don't know. Am I allowed to talk like? Because I've been cussing. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're over 18.
Just let me know. But so in California, I'm sure most people have heard, but they're trying to pass a law where anal sex with children under 10 years old is going to be okay, and the people don't have to sign up on the registry as sexual offenders if they get caught.
I heard it was only like apparently now it's if there's 10 years difference between you, you can do it.
What the fuck?
So
Yeah.
they can be
Huh?
they can be a 10-year-old, and the person can be a 20-year-old, and
Yeah.
it would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that we're really walking on some really weird times, but there's a lot of like I know I have a lot of friends who have been going to protests here in the state capitol and also in town here and for saving the children, you know. So I'm really glad that people are finally starting to wake up. I've been telling people this for years and they didn't want to listen, and now they're finally starting to listen. So as much as things are going downhill, a lot of people are waking up. So I think it's, you know, I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, I agree.
This whole thing has backfired on the elite. It has woken a lot of more people.
Yeah, I was starting to tell people about a week ago, start imagining a new world because we have to get that on the way too. The healing frequencies, we can take 5G and we can repurpose these things for healing
Yes.
purposes.
Yeah.
Imagine crops growing in abundance and people being happy
Oh,
and
yeah.
working together and
Yeah.
not having-
Organite factories, you know. Yeah.
Right, making
growing
energy.
our food, frequencies growing us, frequencies healing us. Oh, be
it
beautiful.
works. It works. Like with the fires, I was imagining, and I know a lot of people were imagining rain coming down and getting these fires put out. And I was doing that. And then one night I had a dream of there was a bunch of fires in the mountains and I was kind of right next to them and I was summoning in the rain. And then boom, 2 days later, rain. So it
Awesome.
does work. It works. It's just you have to. You don't even have to fully believe it. Just try. You know.
Just think
Just
about it.
try.
Think
Yeah.
about
Yeah. Yeah. We are more powerful
Well-
than we're led to be, and it's a beautiful thing.
Yes, it is for sure.
We cannot move the glass with our mind power, but if it has been burning, then there's smoke and then there's rain, basically.
It's usually, yeah, it's like part of nature. It's almost like the smoke detects the clouds to come in and put some rain on it. So I don't know.
Cloud seeding, basically.
Wasn't in the beginning of this year? So many things has happened in this year, but wasn't in the
Did your,
beginning?
did your mind incite a whole bunch of people to have barbecue and make a lot of smoke?
That's
Yeah.
Stop eating meat, people. No, just kidding.
Eat more meat.
No. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. I get.
I am a meat eater, by the way. I actually have a B12 deficiency. And
Yeah.
the only thing for me that really cuts it is red meat.
And are you an? Do you know what your blood type is? Are you an O?
I'm A positive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's interesting. But yeah, a lot of people, they're
Well,
like, I have a
I-
deficiency.
My mother was an O and my father was an A. So
Mm.
I came out blue. I was the second. I came out blue like Shiva. Or no, well, yeah, blue Shiva. I was blue Shiva. There you go.
Just don't waste your meat. Just don't throw it away in the trash. I
Oh,
always
no.
get on my mom about that. I'm like, come on, mom, because everybody in my family eats meat except for one cousin. And, I'm just like, if you're going to eat it, please just don't waste it. Don't just throw it away.
I think the A type are probably a lot of the reason that people came to the thinking of vampires. Because I think what would probably be the best thing for me to do would be to eat blood. I've had like blood pudding and it's gross. It's
Ew.
disgusting. But it made me feel really energetic and alive. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why all the higher ups drink baby's blood, because it
Yeah.
makes them feel alive.
but it
But
it
there are
was the only
plenty
thing.
plenty of sources for vitamin B12.
Yeah, I take a lot of B12. I take about 5,000. Well, sometimes a lot more a day. I high dose in that.
And then there are
I'd like to get the
injections
shot.
also, but I think that's
Yeah,
not
I've been
necessary.
offered injections. I'm thinking of trying it.
I think you'd feel even better because
Yeah.
from what I've heard is when you take supplements, it doesn't really the molecules of the B12 doesn't fit onto our cells, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't fit onto the receptors.
Yeah,
for
it
our
could be the
cells.
form. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you take an injection, for some reason, it's supposed to be more soluble or more, penetrable.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll consider that. It's been an option for a couple of years, but I've avoided. I haven't gone to the doctor for years. So
Yeah, me too. I'd like to try it too. I just haven't.
I take fresh strawberries if possible, and I use vitamin supplement B12. The best form might be in spray form.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
using the pills. I tried the spray, yeah, and liquids. I think those are probably more absorbable.
And what you're using B12 now, is it enough to prevent any problems? Because you said
No, I still have fatigue.
fatigue. Well, then I will also try more B12. I must find my B12 now.
It's 12 in chat.
Is it? Yeah. I used to
Yeah.
get the shots for B vitamins as critical. Did you find them good critical or what? I the only
When
one
I
here?
took my B12, I the first day I had a lot
Oh,
of energy, and then
I've
after
gone
that
back.
I didn't feel.
Sorry.
Fox. Is that your real name, Alex Fox? Like family of Guy Fox? The anonymous.
He's probably out. He's probably using the bathroom or something.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, look at the kitty.
And is it allowed to go to the beach at the moment? Without a mask? But you're in Nevada, so you're not really near the beach or anything.
In Canada, you can.
If we go to a lake site, we can go
Yeah.
without a mask.
I'm right beside Lake Ontario. We were down there this weekend. No masks.
Yeah.
Well, sunlight is awesome. It breaks down cyanide. It heals winter depression and vitamin D production, and it has awesome properties, I think. And there may be other tremendously awesome good things to do. Perhaps I also need to cycle more, have some more movement. Many people are dehydrated. And I myself am not doing enough for my health. I think your health, your life is the most important thing. Second is real law, and second is real love, and third is the real law. But people can make their own top three of whatever is most important. Nice.
Some people would say making money is on their top of their list. So everyone has different ideas.
Many people are pursuing that, I think, and others are pursuing love also, perhaps doing it. Very nice cat.
I feel like one of those guys who wants to take over the world, except I just don't have the money. You know how the despotic leader always has his cat? Or what was that, Inspector Gadget?
And Dr. No also.
Yeah, that's right.
What a pretty kitty.
He is
I love
handsome.
that.
He is so
What's
handsome.
his name?
This is Max.
Oh, Max. He's so cute.
I stole his name. I like his name better than my name, so I use his name.
Can I ask what your real name is?
Yeah, it's John. I tell everybody during my show, but I prefer to be called Max.
Oh, yeah. You'll always be Max to me. Oh, I love Max. I'm allergic to cats, but I will hold a cat and pet it, and I don't care. I'll take an allergy pill if I have to.
And he is, you can see his fur is just, your fingers just sink right into it. It's about, in places, it's about three inches long, like around his neck here. And yeah, it's soft. He is so soft. Oh.
And he's very loving. He's very loving. Oh, bye, Max.
Oh, hi, Max.
Bye, kitty. He's like too much attention, you guys. I gotta go.
Done. I was talking about him. That's what it was.
Oh, you want to come closer to the camera?
Where are you going? Careful. There's nothing there. Where are you going? Do you wanna
I've been
move
looking
it?
for a new dog lately. I lost my dog in March, and I've been looking. I'm not really ready, but I am at the same time.
Gonna get a rescue?
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, he's a rescue kitty. He's an actual dumpster kitty. He was born in a dumpster.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sad because he has respiratory problems because of it. He kind of wheezes. So we have to give him medication for that.
But he's alive and he's
Oh, yeah.
happy.
Oh, he's very happy. He orders us around like King Tut, you know.
It's amazing how much power those little fur balls have.
Mm-hmm. He's got the cutest little meow, like it's barely audible. So it's getting a little stronger now that he's getting older, but it's barely audible, and it's a squeak. It makes you melt. What do you want, little squeaker?
It's like, give me that chicken you got there on your plate.
He's usually good with some treats. He doesn't like table scraps, actually, surprisingly. I always thought cats always loved them, but we didn't give him any when he was really young. We got him at 6 months, so didn't really give him that much. So he didn't. I just don't think he got used. Didn't want it. Never did really. Yeah, he's called a tuxedo cat, Jenny. There's like it's almost like a breed, but it's not really. I don't think. Yeah, there he actually meowed.
Oh, there it is. There's the
Did you hear
picture.
that? That was a pretty good one, Max.
I know he can't hear me, but good job, Max.
Good job, Max.
Yeah, I miss having a fur baby.
Yeah.
I like to have something to take care of, and it just makes me feel good.
Mhm. And they always look forward to you coming home too, and that's
Yeah.
really nice.
Get to cuddle.
Yep. Well, ours just want food when we get home, but after that, in a while, they want cuddles. After they've digested and relaxed.
So I remember the first
When they're
time
ready for us.
my first dark night of the soul, and I was like, you know how that goes. You're just like paralyzed in all of your emotions. And my dog, I had my friend. I was like, I'm starving. I would get so hungry after releasing so much.
Yeah.
And my dog wouldn't care if I was sad. He wanted my food. I was like, come on, man. Where's the emotional support in this?
He's telling you to live in the moment, man. Live in the
Right?
moment.
Totally.
You got the sandwich. That's this moment.
He's like, get over it, Mom. Give me some of your food.
Right. There is only this moment, and it contains a sandwich.
Right. Yeah, there was this what kind of dog is that? It's a Kerso Kanye or Kerso Cane. Oh man, Cane Kerso.
I'm terrible with dog breeds.
Yeah, it's a really, really big dog, and it's beautiful. Anyways, I was looking online, and there's this one that it's so sad. All these poor animals get so abused, but this one, it was shot in the leg, and then it was shot for 4 months. It didn't have any help, so its leg was just messed up.
Oh,
And so they had to amputate it, and I fell in love with it because I just want to help. I want to take the oldest dog or the dog that needs me the most. So I was considering getting that one. And then there was a German Shepherd that I really wanted, and I emailed them. They never emailed me back, so that didn't happen. So I'm sure another dog will come into my life when it's ready. But I want a bigger dog. I want a dog that can protect us. Since things are so crazy, I need a dog that'll actually leave a mark if it needs to.
Well, these are compact cities we see right top corner. Then we may need more global warming, basically. They look pretty compact to me.
if you have enough cats, you can use them as projectile weapons, like the cat lady on the Simpsons.
They take off. We prepared the end of the world here.
Cats will do some harm. I just don't think that they understand to protect humans. They only protect themselves. I'm allergic to cats, though, so I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I'm also. I cannot with the fur of the cat. I got asthma through that, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. My lungs
Oh.
start getting congested, and my eyes itch all the time. And
Love my cats.
I love kitties. I'm gonna go visit a friend in Washington who has cats next week, and I'm just gonna take my allergy medicine and love on them.
I wonder if the mask would help. A B3
You wonder
filter
what?
mask. Yeah, I wonder if a P3 filter mask would help with the allergy.
Oh no,
Get
I'm not
allergy.
gonna wear a damn mask. No, I can't stand it, man. I'm claustrophobic, man. No, I'll just take an allergy pill, and if I'm allergic, if it still happens, it's fine. I'll deal with it. I always had cats my whole life. I always had cats. We used to live on a farm, and I didn't realize I was allergic to them until I was like 24 years old, 25, and I put it together. I'm like, oh wait, okay, that's why I was always sneezing and itchy.
Some allergies can come and go with exposure therapy, and there's exposure therapy as well. That sometimes works.
Yeah.
Have you
and
tried
I
an
could-
air cleaner? Air cleaner with ionizer?
I
Huh?
could if I wanted to try to get another cat. I could try
Yeah.
that, but I
Uh,
don't even. I don't know. It's
Have you
just
tried
enough
one
to
of them?
breathe.
Have you tried putting
Don't
one
like
of them
fish?
suits on you wear when you do painting? A white
Tried
overall.
what?
Put a white overall on, and then
A white.
yeah.
Or fish or snake or something like that? Well, I like cats a lot better as well. Don't really love dogs as much as I love cats, though there are some awesome dogs as well. These dogs with long hair. My aunt used to have. No, don't remember what they're called, but those are awesome.
Yeah,
Gorgeous
Judah.
dogs.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm visualizing an Aussie dog. Aussie dog.
Hi, Mr. Mensa.
I wonder what kind of dog they were.
Hey, Mensa.
But I love all animals. All my friends are like, you need to work with dogs. You need to work with dogs. You're really good with dogs. I'm like, I'm good with all animals, but I just, is there money in that? I don't know. I need to make a living. So,
Mm.
Yeah. Especially when they go on holiday and you look after them.
Now they pay people to come around in a van and trim their dogs' nails and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
yeah.
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 So,
Grooming.
and then
Oh,
now
really?
they've even got this thing where they come and pick up your cat litter for you. This box.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You put the box, I guess, outside the door, and they come and pick up the box and give you a new one.
I wonder
Okay,
if
I
Antarctica
mean,
Clean that out. Wow.
is really this
Those are
small.
for old people.
Antarctica
For the
looks
old
too
people.
small on this map thing that I have on. It's Project Earth for the Snap camera.
Project Globe.
But I do think it's an awesome app, like Virtual DJ and some other freeware that exists for our PCs. I think these are the awesomest programs. Virtual DJ and Snap camera.
Can you direct it, or does it just do its own thing?
No, actually, it doesn't show the webcam person at all. It only shows this map that is this globe that is sort of spinning, rotating.
You can't change the direction it's spinning or anything like that.
No, I can try clicking on it if it does anything. No,
See
it
what-
doesn't.
Yeah, see if it does anything.
Yeah, what
But
way
I
is it
think
meant?
it's
No, just does that, eh? Yeah. It's pretty.
Yeah, we are on this planet called Earth, and I think it's spherical, but whether it's flat or spherical doesn't make that much difference, perhaps.
Yeah. Doesn't North America look like a giant bird? Eh?
Like a giant bird.
Yeah.
On Admiral.
I have to check my globe. I've never seen it in the US.
Yeah, if you look at North America, it looks like a bird. If you look at Newfoundland and PEI as the beak and the head, I don't know how many people have envisioned that one before. You know, it's kind of like the boot of Italy, or
Yeah.
But if you look at North America, it looks kind of like a bird, like a gigantic bird.
Well, no, Sicily looks a bit like a football kicked by Italy, basically.
Yeah, let's see if when North America comes by here, if you've got it. Yeah. So, why is that reversed? It's backwards.
If you look at this mountain behind me, it looks like a lady laying down.
It's got PEI on the other side of North America. Everything's backwards.
Uh-huh.
Look at the
I-
map. It's backwards.
I kind of lean. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, so I really don't care in the long run.
There
but
it
I
is. Yeah,
really
if you look
do-
at that tip there, it looks like a beak. And the South America, the thin part on the South America is the legs. It looks like a big, kind of like a turkey.
Oh,
turkey.
yeah, now I saw it.
remember when it was all one plane? What is that called? Starts with
They
a
call
P, I
it
think.
firmament.
When all these continents were connected at one point.
Pangea.
Oh, is that Pangea? Yeah, you might be right.
Pangea, yeah, Pangea.
So they say, yeah.
One video I saw was pretty good where they showed it without the continental drift, that they can pretty much zipper everything together, like mush it all together, and it'll just be
Like a puzzle.
yeah, without all this continental drift and things going up and down and stuff, you know.
Yeah, Nazca lines.
So it could be spreading out as a planet expanding, or it could be just spreading out like mud on a surface or something, you know, if it's flat.
I've listened to a lot of flat Earth theories, and it really does make a lot of sense. I don't fully, go one way or the other, but I can definitely see a flat Earth being possible. And I remember when I first started researching it, I was like, what the hell? People still believe in flat Earth. And I was like mocking it. But then I start researching. I'm like, oh my goodness, it actually makes sense.
Yeah, it opens your mind.
It's got some good points to it.
That's a massive revelation when you have it.
So,
And to
For
think
me.
that maybe on the outskirts of the Antarctica, there might be other planes that we don't even know about. We've
Yeah,
never
more
even
land.
discovered.
yeah.
Yeah, on my model,
Yeah.
more land, loads of land.
Yeah.
Well, that
For
could be where what we call aliens come from, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
easily. And think of Saturn. They've got a ring of ice around Saturn, we are told. That reminds me of the ring around us of ice. That ice wall goes all the way around to make it look like a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it. And Saturn has a hexagram on. They show you this, like NASA say, look at Saturn. It's got a hexagram, and
Pretty
that's
fascinating.
and that's a cube within a cube. That's what they're showing you. What 3D? We're in 3D, but we're in like a 4D, really, in a cube in a cube. That's what that looks like. And they tell you
It
this.
reminds me of, I was talking to a friend the other day, and Doc Illusion actually, and I mentioned that, like, with the mandalas, when you paint the mandala, it actually pops open to this 3D, 4D, 5D dimension, and
Yeah,
there's a
cubes.
lot there's like this whole reality in this.
Yeah, two cubes
painting.
will make up a hexagram, and it's fractalized in that mandala. I've got one on the wall, that mandala you're talking about, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
cube
like
in a cube.
fractals.
Yeah, because one cube can come out and make the outside, and the other one goes back on the inside, like the red and the blue shift of the energies. That's how they work. For me, anyway. And they're showing
And that's
you
how
that.
our minds work too. It's very
Yeah.
so
to
it's
him,
so
yeah.
much. When I started meditating, and I was really, because I was like, I think my longest meditation was 8 hours, and it was around Thanksgiving or Christmas or something like that. And I was just into it, and everything it was like doing I've never done DMT, but what I've heard it is very similar to what I was experiencing without the drug. and
Wow.
everything just started to fall apart. And then it was all connected at the same time, and it was so
Yeah.
confusing for my mind to grasp.
Hmm.
It was
Yeah.
intense. I had to take it back a little bit because I couldn't deal.
Well, did you look like you see a picture of it all, like the all, if you will? You had that vision
Yes.
of seeing it all. Yeah, you've had that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and it
crazy.
was very
like that.
overwhelming.
Yeah. But when you come back, you bring so much of that back, and it's like you're trying to keep remembering it almost, because I can see all the shapes, the codes, the numbers, the colors, and it's all moving and morphing like in a fractal. So it's hard to pin it down.
I started to despise the world because I started to really see all the buildings, all the fake,
Yeah.
structures,
Yeah.
and it was making, and I know it like it's all a process, but in the beginning I was despising the world. I was like,
Yeah.
screw this, man. You guys don't even know what's really real, man. I was just like, I didn't
Yeah.
know where
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, that's the process, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
But
it's
if
a
we look at the
process.
moon is definitely spherical, right? You can see with the shade and everything that it's definitely a sphere. It's not some disc somebody is holding up.
Well, it's the
or,
one unique thing that we only see the one side of. Other things we get to see them rotate, but the moon we don't.
It just looks like a flat
It's
circle in the
geostationary.
sky to me.
Yeah, I call it a luminary. I think it's a light. So they're all luminaries
Yeah.
up there for me.
There may be another word.
But they have pictures they claim of the backside, so I don't know.
They probably do.
If we believe that,
That's where they say all the bases are, like all the bases that you can't see, they're on the backside.
But yeah, but if they have got all these bases, right, they're not doing a lot with them. Or what are they doing?
The ones I saw looked like they were pretty well destroyed.
More makes me think that they want you to put your mind on that, and that's not a good place to put it. That's how I feel. A lot of things you can, find out about, and I feel that's it. I'll just leave it alone because there's
Well,
so many claims.
I didn't
of
do
all
anything with it other than tell you this time, and maybe somebody
Yeah.
else. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
a
no.
predominant thing in my life,
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to you.
But yeah, if you focus on that,
No, I mean like if you added them all up, like the moon one and this one and that one, about all these ET or bases, and there's really a lot. So if
Yeah.
people only concentrated on that, yeah, they will get a bit lost. But
Yeah.
obviously, we're jumping between. Yeah,
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, they could say the same thing about the flat Earth or as a confusion method. I've heard that.
Yeah.
as well,
People do say that about that being a psyop, right?
Yeah.
But a real psyop is when the government are hiding something or whatever. They ain't hiding it. They're saying it's a globe. So that would be the psyop, if anything.
Yeah, you would think so, like logically. 'Cause
How they've done all the other
the
so-called
CIA
psyops.
has the mandate of, and this was printed, the mandate of making everything the American public believe a lie.
Yeah, I know. I see that mandate. Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
but it is a newer theory, the globe, anyway, isn't it? It's like apparently 500 years old. So I like the Egyptians, and they didn't have a globe.
Well, I've seen
Get my model from them.
there is what appears to be a globe Earth on the some of the Sumerian tablets, some of the printed tablets, those rolls. They have a solar system with the sun in the middle
dubious about them.
and the planets. Well, it's something I've seen. So
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that actually. Yeah, they're looking like they're showing 7 planets, and I was
Yeah.
thinking they were showing the 7 sisters, the Pleiades. But
Mhm.
it's what eyes
Could
you've
be.
got.
yeah,
Yeah.
could be.
But different eyes see different things. So yeah. If I can find an
One of
alternative,
them does have the
that
rings
is good.
of Saturn on it. One of them does have rings. One of the orbs that they show around the sun.
Well, I did hear that theory before that the waters from here came from Saturn as well.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? There's so many. What
that could be. Yeah.
put that in your module.
Well, that goes back to Purple Dawn, where actually I think what you're thinking of is where we were actually in the atmosphere of Saturn before we came out and gained the sun that we have now. And then that was a lot of the writings of the battles of the gods, where they're throwing lightning bolts back and forth at each other. And that leads right into, or goes right along with electric universe theory, which I am a big proponent of. So,
I see all electric up there. It's like our mind is electric, and I see like the up above as a mind, as my mind reflected. So that would be electric. And my heart's magnetic, so that's where we get our electromagnetic energy from.
Yeah, that works with the force field. Yeah.
But I see 3, 6, 9 as above the vortex, because 3, 6, and 9 switch the energy from metaphysical to physical energy as in a vortex energy, which will be converted to electric and stuff. So 3, 6, 9 is more ethereal, more ether. So that's what Tesla was alluding to.
Wouldn't the higher 963? Wouldn't that be a
same version? Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 963.
963, yeah.
It comes from the heart, but you've got to connect to the root.
963 is the crown chakra, the frequency of the crown chakra.
And you've got the whole complete circuit, because you're doing the root, the crown.
Everything.
So you go all the way around.
It's a plasma. We're in a plasma, electric plasma universe, and everything is electric and connected. It's like that's why
and magnetic.
And that's why you see lightning bolts come from the ground up, and also from the sky down.
Yeah.
There's the what is it called? You have the black matter, and then you have the white matter, something like that. And then like the air is
it takes the black and white, an electron and
neutron.
Well, it's not really. It's just a different form of electrons. But there's basically white electrons and black electrons.
Positive and negative forces.
Yeah. And two of them make up a photon. Two proton or electrons make up a photon.
And then it creates density depending on how much energy is put into that one.
How many electrons you've added increases the mass and makes elements, and you and me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's all a reaction, a chain reaction of events that create
Everything in there complete. Yeah, right, Mr. Mensa.
And the flat. Sorry, I keep doing that. But it reminds me. I can't think of. I always see the flat Earth model on a flag on the
UN.
Politician. Yeah. UN. That's what it is.
It's the UN flag. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's like they're showing us something, or they're just trying to confuse us further. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe it's a
but
donut.
It's just interesting,
Maybe it's a
donut.
It's
a dome. Yeah. Well,
It's a donut. No, a donut.
A donut.
It's a Homer Simpson world.
Oh God, no.
Donuts.
Have you ever seen? There was this one video, and this guy supposedly, because everybody, I mean, technology is so good, you can fake anything. But this guy, he supposedly he spent a lot of money and made this huge balloon, and then he attached a camera to it, and it went all the way up above the earth, and then eventually it hit the dome, and you could hear the balloon go on the dome, and it was just like bouncing around all over the place because there was nowhere else for the balloon to go, so the camera was just kind of all over the place. I was like, what? Like, it hit the top, and they say that rockets, they always go up and then to the side and then back down into the ocean. So
Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, see, I didn't see the balloon one, but I've seen a rocket go up, and close to the end of its flight, well, at the end of its flight, it just made a thunk sound, and then it came back down.
I'll
But
see that.
it was spinning way too fast to tell whether it was flat or round, and it was warping up and warping down. So
But what it did say is that there's some type of border that's
Yeah.
keeping us in.
yeah, I think it's either a bubble or a dome, one of the two. But
I
Right.
just think the edge of the
A
toroidal
donut
field.
or a
Yeah.
dome.
yeah, I've seen a video where this guy was watching infrared, and it looked like there was a crack in his camera, but he moved his camera to show you that it wasn't a crack. And then he watched it. He's been watching it for a long, long time, but he got a piece of video where an object, a light source, went up to the crack at high speeds, and then just disappeared as if it went through the crack.
Ooh,
Where stand? WEER.
like a portal.
What's
of
that you
some
got there?
sort.
Sorry, Ulrich, I missed that. Sorry. What is that?
A portal.
Whiteboard.
It's basically, it contains Echinacea, astragalus, vitamin A and C, zinc, and selenium, and some other stuff.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just, sorry?
I already take all that, but I have it in separate supplements, though.
You'll grow horns with that.
Hey, Alex,
Yeah, I think
are
this
you
one's
here
pretty
with
cool.
us
Those best
yet?
flames.
Yeah.
Alex, are you here?
Oh yes, I'm here.
I was just gonna re-ask a question. Is your real name Alex Fox?
Oh no, it's Alexander Herman.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Yes.
I love it. I was just re-asking.
Oh, cool. No, I use that name, just a different name.
It's your DL name.
Yeah, DL name.
Down low.
Oh. My initials.
Photons do not exist. Okay,
What?
that's what
Well,
Mr.
that makes
Mensa
me
says.
sad.
Mr. Mensa
Oh,
says
I-
photons don't exist.
Well,
Photons don't exist? How is that
Aren't,
possible?
aren't photons like
Oh,
what
synthesis.
Doesn't the-
Synthesis.
the ocean creates photons, doesn't it? And that's why you feel so alive from all the salt in the water and everything.
They're probably like the orbs as well.
Well,
I don't know. I mean, you know what?
maybe we've got our terminology wrong or something. Mr. Mensa.
Nothing exists, honestly. Nothing exists, and everything exists at the same time. So it's just, does it really matter in the end? That's what I keep asking myself, and I keep finding myself asking people in different chats, like, does it really matter in the end? You know, does it? I mean, it's an honest question because I don't know.
No, it's
Yeah.
only
Well,
what matters to you, yeah.
Hold on. Where is it?
If it's yeah, yeah, with knowledge, I think it does help, with certain things. So for you, for example, people don't come with a bullshit on you or try to implement their belief on you.
Because they're obviously lying to us for a reason, because it's confusing us, it's making us focus on things. And so, maybe knowing does make a difference, because that's what creates our reality, is our knowing. But then at the same time, when you let go of that knowing, that's when the true magic happens.
This, as far as I know, is what a photon looks like.
Yeah, you realise you know nothing. That's the good. Yeah, I like that.
Right.
Right? And that's 2 electrons, as far as I know, Mr. Mensa.
Yeah. And then it
Because you
has
couldn't know that all. It's too much to know. You couldn't know it all.
And
Nucleus.
that's the electric part, and that's the magnetic part. When these separate, what happens is these white go flying off, and these black just continue on their course, and then the white will rejoin with the black later.
Well, isn't that why berries are so important, or antioxidants? Because when one of those photons are released, that means it's your cell is being damaged. And so when you eat berries or different antioxidants, it gives you another photon to put onto that cell so it's whole again.
I'm not too versed on free radicals. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what it is. One of those is damaged. The energy balance is removed because one of those protons gets removed, and it makes it unstable, which creates cancer and stuff because it creates just imbalance.
Yeah,
So
you
when
could call the black the proton. That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you eat stuff that brings back that proton, then it makes it whole again, and then it's not unstable anymore.
Yeah.
That's what I learned in school.
Okay.
Well done.
School, who knows?
So I don't know, Mr. Mensa. We kind of believe in photons. So
I just want to add one neutron to my atom because that's the way you change your atom. So my neutron is going to come from my heart.
okay. So you are agreeing with us there, Mr. Mensa, or you
That's what
are?
I'm going for. He's looking at Ken Wheeler. Yeah, I've looked at his work.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. I had like Ken Wheeler. Yeah, I've seen some of his work. Yeah.
it
Absolutely.
is. That's right. Like waves are not what people think they are. That's
Yeah, there's no solid, none of this is solid. This is entirely field. And you can even see there's an accretion disk in the middle there.
it's like thought has no form.
There's a disk in the middle. So,
Interesting. Almost like
Form
the
goes to
Earth.
form.
like it runs up and down this way, if you can see it. It's not a very great picture, but it's a
good
photon.
picture. Yeah. Yeah.
And you
Can
think
anybody-
photons are real?
I think so.
Yeah, well, Wiki writes the photon is a type of elementary particle. It is the quantum of the electromagnetic field, including electromagnetic radiation such as light and radio waves, and the force carrier for the electromagnetic force. Photons are massless and they always move at speed of light in vacuum. And the other thing is chemlibertext.org. A photon is a tiny particle that comprises waves of electromagnetic radiation. As shown by Maxwell, photons are just electric fields traveling through space. Photons have no charge, no resting mass, and travel at speed of light.
Yeah, I didn't think they caught a photon yet. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about no charge and mass, depending on what your definition of mass is. They do have a gravitational force if you consider that mass. So,
Oh yeah, I remember
Basic
that now.
unit that makes up all light.
Yeah, no, that was good actually. Yeah, Mensa. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
He's seriously saying, check it out. I can recall it now because I was, it's quite convincing. Yeah.
And the cool
He's
thing
dropped the
about
link.
sorry.
No, go on. That's it.
I was just going to bring up I believe it dealt with photons, with that whole experiment when they did the light between those slices they had like wood and they had little holes in them.
What, the double slit experiment?
Yes. Yeah. And then
Yeah, that was
it all basically led to like the eye of the beholder is where the photon ended up. So there could be a photon in two places at one time and it's the same thing. So it depends on where the eye of the beholder directs their energy.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it like the DNA. It mirrors itself. So to cover all the possibilities. Yeah.
Yes. Which is actually really beautiful. And I was going to ask, can anybody see the air? Like if you're looking, because I've been able to see this for my whole life. When you're outside and you just look at the
you
air,
see the magnetic horseshoes?
Yeah, you see it and little bubbles in it.
Yes, I see a lot of bubbles, like a lot of
Those are
white
magnetic
light.
horseshoes, I call them.
And then I can also see the anti.
And they swirl around, right? They weave around.
Yeah, they jump
Sometimes I
around
see
all
little
over the
bits of
place.
string as well. Like
Those are magnetic particles.
yeah, see that.
I love it. I think it's so cool. And then they have, sometimes a lot of them have a dark circle in the middle, and then they bounce off each other, and it's very interesting. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's cool. I think you guys are.
You know what? They remind me of neurons, how neurons act. Because when neurons are in your brain, they don't know how to act. So they try and find each other so they can make up like a little partnership. And that's what I see going on in front of us when
Yes.
you see it. Trying to look for each other.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they're creating like
And
an
it's
AI
all-
brain, AI data brain up there.
But it's
So
natural. I don't subject myself to the whole idea that
Protocol.
we're in this artificial intelligence matrix.
No, it's not a
I
problem.
don't like to think like that because it takes the god essence away.
Yeah, that's the race.
Um,
This is what I'm saying. The race is on. They're
I
trying
don't-
to get
I don't
in
believe in particles.
as we're trying to do the other thing.
mhm.
You know what I mean? The age of knowing Aquarius, I feel we're going to get there.
No, I don't believe in particles, Mr. Manson. I believe in fields and energy.
Yeah, I believe in particles. Yeah, when a wave collapses, the waveform collapses, it'll create a particle. Yeah,
Because
I don't think
particles
there are
can-
particles at all.
and it can go back to a wave thereafter as well.
the wave theory,
Anyone who can prove.
or is it
Yeah,
the M theory? I can't remember which one that is.
I'm-
the
I'm
M
seeing
theory?
spirals everywhere. Like
Ken
spin-
Wheeler is live right now.
there's a lot of spirals, so they're waves. They're like in that. So it'll work.
Cool.
So they're all connected to each other and they can all move freely.
Yeah. Oh, you want to come on the panel? Oh, yeah, go on then, Moki. Moki's like into energy,
Cool. I love it.
free energy as well.
I love physics. I've always been into physics. It's so interesting. And biology and all of that.
Yeah, it opens your mind to probabilities and possibilities if you want to explore them. Yeah,
Yes.
Fascinating.
yeah.
Have anybody checked the Schumann resonance these days? Schumann resonance?
I haven't researched that for like a year now. I don't know what's going on with it.
Last I heard,
Probably
it was still
lowered.
high. Last
Oh,
heard,
okay.
yeah. But that was a while ago. Is that his channel?
Who's that? What?
Ken Wheeler's? I don't know.
Theoria Apophysis.
The only other one I have that's showing up is Ken Wheeler Music.
Not sure that was him.
Is this him? Does he do music too?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Yeah, that's Ken Wheeler Music.
Yeah, he's a professor-looking guy, sort of thing. Like.
Okay,
He's like
let's see.
professor during the day, rock star at night.
Yeah. What's your day job?
Well, here's his live video, Tattooed Monkey live stream. I don't.
Mr. Mensa did drop a link though earlier,
Okay,
so
let me
there is
just.
a link in there for that.
All right, let me find your.
Yeah, watch
Come
that.
on in.
Yeah, Moki, I don't know what happened. He tried, but he flashed up. Oh, there he is.
Let's see if I've got it.
You're in, Moki.
Greetings.
Hey.
Greetings.
Hi.
So, what is the topic about energy? About field? What is field?
Yeah. You can say whatever you would need to say.
Thank you. I want to say about something about that energy. About explanation. What is energy? What is field? What is that stuff? Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
When-
I don't believe in a virus either. I believe what they're calling COVID-19 is human chromosome 8 inside an
Yes.
exosome.
hmm
Okay.
But what is field? I want to hear. I love
Yeah.
these kind of conversations. Where'd he go? Did he leave?
No,
Most-
What he said?
So I waiting my turn.
Yeah, yeah, sorry,
Oh no,
Mike,
we're
you-
waiting for you.
Okay. Okay. When I search everything, who is not muted? I have echo. Okay.
Even though I feel like I'm so tired that
Okay. When I search and read informations about energy, what is particle, what is field, what is everything, what I can find on internet, that explanation it's very confused because no start, no end of that point. No, and my opinion, my opinion. Yep. Go ahead.
I was just looking for a video. Sorry.
My opinion about scientists' explanation about about energy, it's fake explanation. Why? Because scientists look and explain what he see. Actually, he see example. I see light. Okay, I see light, and I see. I cannot see warm heat, but I can feel. Okay, where is matter in that? Every time I can see matter, but I can see always energy. Understand? That is point. How can how need to understand what is energy? Energy. Sometimes energy you can see, you can feel. Sometimes you cannot see and you cannot feel. You cannot feel. Yeah. Sorry, my English is not perfect. I'm learning every day in practice. Yeah.
You're doing good. Yeah.
Okay. And explanation about that sentence, field, that word, field. Anybody can explain me what is field? It's area, or it's void, or it's what?
I'll say that's the container.
A field is an area of energy.
Area.
Area of energy.
Container.
In closed system or in open system?
I would say closed.
Yeah, closed.
I mean closed. Yeah. When you read the second law of thermodynamics,
I would say closed.
yeah, in that law you can read everything. It's closed system. You know. So where is universe? Where is that space in that explanation? In that law? It must be correct. Yeah.
I don't see that.
Yeah. That is that is problem. Why we cannot understand what is energy actually? Yeah. And we can use some example, some
Numbers.
no, some numbers, some compass. Yeah, magnetic compass. Yeah. In magnetic compass, you have one needle on two sides. Yeah. One side is north, one side is south. Okay.
That's it.
But look carefully in that shape of needle. Yeah. It's
It's in a circle.
The needle's pointed at both ends.
No, wait. I show you. Magnetic.
Yeah, smaller at each end.
It's
Yeah.
it's very interesting. It's very interesting stuff. And
I've seen various different shapes of pointer. I've seen them with an arrowhead. I've seen them with a long diamond shape. I've seen them square. I use various shapes
Yeah.
for pointers. Yeah.
yeah, but we must start. We must have some start point when we start something. Understand? Okay, can you share?
Oh, it's on there. Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is an example of that. Yeah. This is needle. This is why we need this like this shape of that needle, because electromagnetic field. Sorry, magnetic field.
Hmm.
A second.
Goes like that. Hmm.
This magnetic field. Sorry. Yeah. This
0 point in the magnet.
Look. This is presentation of magnetic field. Okay.
Yeah.
So
You can see
there's
here.
always a center. There's a center.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it
yeah.
0
radiates
point.
This
out of it.
explanation.
0 point at the center.
Yeah. This explanation in school, in college, and it's not correct explanation of that magnetic field.
Mm.
In center, we have a 0 point, neutral point energy. It's not zero actually, but it's almost neutral. Yeah. And that how to say that this arrow, must be make in number 8. In number 8. Yeah. So here when we broke this magnet, when we broke left side, not left side we have North Pole, and in this side we have South Pole, but this side of magnetic part, it's flipped. It must be flipped. Why south must be flipped? Every picture on internet is fake presentation of magnetic field or of energy field. Everything is fake explanation. I don't know why. I know why, because they don't want to know. They don't want to.
They put no spin on it either, eh? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
There's no spin. There's no right or left spin to either of the sides. And
Right.
the top should be left spin, or
Yeah, it should be opposite spin.
yeah, there should be opposite spins from the top to the bottom.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That is fake knowledge. No. When you start to fake understand, you are always in fake fake way. Okay.
Plus, it's coming towards you from that center as well. You can't draw that in a picture like that.
Yeah. So when we talk,
go on.
yeah, when we talk about example light, okay, what is light? Light is energy, yeah, but what is light actually in real life?
I say all is L to me, which is all is electrons.
Yeah, electrons. So look this. Electromagnetic spectrum. Okay. Look this. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. This picture is perfect. Presentation, it's not picture. Yeah. Give me. Yeah.
Want somebody
In
else.
this present.
Yeah.
In this presentation, in this picture, in this presentation, yeah,
Mm.
we have electromagnetic spectrum and a light spectrum. Electromagnetic, it's electrostatic combination of electrostatic and magnetic. Electrostatic energy and magnetic energy. You can make electrostatic energy with some pipe, plastic pipe, and magnetic. How can make magnetic energy?
It comes from the same thing.
Yeah,
So-
it's from electrostatic. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
the same
it's connected to, it's connected together. But where is in that explanation electromagnetic wave or electromagnetic field or electromagnetic energy? Where is light?
Well,
Yeah,
it's actually the full field, but it's the full spectrum. But the light, we only measure light by our visual senses.
Yeah, but
And
look this.
some instruments and some instruments now.
Yeah, look this. Electromagnetic wave have length. Yeah, but light have something like in nanometers. Okay. Electromagnetic wave have something like nanometers, meters, or yeah, understand? So this is wave length, wave for light. This is for electromagnetic, but it cannot be connected each other, light and electromagnetic field. It's different natural. We are human and we have animals. We have man.
Isn't the light we see? It's been split off and taken on properties of the object it's reflecting off of, isn't it?
Reflective. What? Reflective of what? Sorry.
Off the object that causes the color.
Yeah. But when you need some reflection of light, you need some matter, right?
Yeah. Or well.
Yeah.
Yeah. An object. An object to reflect off of. Yes.
Yeah. When you need reflection of electromagnetic field, you need some matter. Same. You when you have reflection, when you need a reflection of sound.
Yeah, you need a more solid object. You need a solid, more solid.
Sit in a magnetic field.
Yeah. In matter, we have some explanation about some little part of matter.
Electron, proton.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in that energy, electromagnetic, magnetic, electrostatic, light, sound, we don't have particle. We don't have matter in that. We don't have atom.
Mm-hmm.
We have energy.
Yeah.
So we now we don't from scientists, we don't have explanation what is energy. when you ask some scientist what is energy, you don't have explanation. Better it's don't ask. Understand?
Yeah, they don't know. Yeah, it's
Yeah, they really
converted
don't.
into like things.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah,
working at that first to get it all the way back to the energy. Yeah.
Yeah. When you ask some scientist guy, what is gravity? Oh, gravity, that is force. That is no.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when you ask that guy who know everything about gravity, when you make very simple question, gravity is matter or energy? What is gravity? That is point. That is big. How to say? Checkmate. No. That is fake knowledge of presentation of everything. We are smart people. We are smart. But they say we are not nothing special. We are not smart. We are stupid.
It's easy for us to see the flaws in that, though, because we have the ancient. I listen to the ancients, and they know more than these guys.
Yeah. We need school. We need learn. We don't know anything. Yeah.
It's always in a straight line when they do that. They should do it in circles. It come out.
Yeah. And when you search some about fractals, when you ask some scientist or some chemistry or mathematic guy, what is fractal? Oh, that is
that one,
yeah.
That's the one they say.
What is fractal? Fractal is law how to make some matter or some energy. It's like presentation, but it's law. How to why must some crystal must have that shape? Okay.
Yeah. They think it's just because it grew that way on its own. It has nothing to do with resonance, has nothing to do with frequency. No. It's just
right. Everything must be simple in real life, in knowledge. Must be simple. Why? Because we need to we need to understand. When it's complicated, we cannot understand. Everything must be connected. Yeah. This is example. This is shape of some fractal in matter.
Yeah.
This is shape of that star of snow.
Star David.
Yeah. But when you ask why this shape, why must this shape understand?
Vortex energy shape.
Yeah. Yes, it's energy, bro. Energy.
All them shapes are energy. They all carry different energies. And like, I don't know if you've looked into the dodecahedron, Moki, but that's the one I like the best.
Right. Yeah.
It carries the ether energy that, if you're looking at energy, that's what
I'm please continue. I'm listening.
Oh, thanks. And jump in anytime. Jump in.
To the dodecahedron, and it carries like 6 pairs of the energies. So it gets that nice equal balance. And you can make a fake dodecahedron up, like a irregular one with pentagons.
Yeah.
And that's what I see the elite doing around the planet or the
Here is Voynich. Hey, Voynich. I was going.
I think he's nodded off.
Yeah.
No, but on a nano scale, Moki, we can look at dodecahedrons and they're empty cages of energy, like sort of thing. And you can get them in your body as well.
I'm not first in world who understand law about for energy, about energy. No, I'm not first in world.
Likewise.
But
Nor am I.
I want to success. I want to be how to say? Oh, my English. Sorry.
Yeah, you want to like know about energy. Yeah, that's your like.
Yeah, and share that information. Every man in world is smart, but without school, without just using own brain.
Yes,
Yeah.
and your
Basically-
intuition.
I found. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to bring up because I kept getting this vision of this show and I would watch it. I used to love science shows when I was younger, and they would try to explain gravity. And I never understood because they would be like, well, it's because we're in a vacuum. It's because we're in a vacuum. And they would show a feather and then a bowling ball falling at the same time, but of course the bowling ball is going to land faster than the feather. So how does that make sense when it comes to gravity? I never understood it. So I feel like we're just being lied to about everything because
there's
I
a
don't-
vacuum on the moon. A vacuum, no air, so the feather and the hammer fall at the same speed. On Earth, the hammer would fall a lot faster, basically.
Vacuum, and
That's
gravity.
what they
is-
claim. But the Apollo moon landings are fake, and the Earth is spherical, and satellites are real. We can observe them from Earth, so we can always look for ways to test things, reproducible tests, to be certain of things. There are 3 other ways to prove the Earth is spherical, at least. For example, on the northern hemisphere, the hurricanes, tornadoes spin in the opposite direction of on the southern hemisphere. So Africa, South America, there they spin in the opposite direction. It's called the Coriolis effect. And there's also a YouTube video of guys that traveled to northern and southern hemisphere, and they used a big bath and they drained that. And they found that it was spinning in the other direction on the southern hemisphere. Basically, northern hemisphere, it spins counterclockwise or clockwise, and in the opposite direction on the southern hemisphere.
which has to do with the electromagnetic sphere.
Now I'm talking about the hemispheres of the planet Earth. So the northern half of the Earth and the southern half of the Earth, basically. The North Pole half and the South Pole half.
Well, spin in different directions. Yeah.
Yeah, the hurricanes on the South Pole, they call them cyclones. Yeah, they go other direction.
And I found the quote Max Fission was talking about of the William Casey CIA director from first staff meeting in 1981.
That's brutal.
We'll know our disinformation program is complete when everything the American public believes is false. That's the quote according to this. And there are several websites that produce this. I haven't verified if it's correct. And he may be kidding, like Kissinger, the famous Kissinger quote, the illegal we do immediately, the unconstitutional takes a little longer. They can just say they were kidding, basically. But I don't know if that's clear from the context of what they said it in that staff meeting. There's a
Yeah.
recording.
Could have been a joke.
The person you mentioned, wasn't he a CIA
Casey,
director
yeah.
at the time?
Steve.
CIA director at that time, according to sources. I don't remember. I can Google it. I'm going to Google something.
So with those pictures, with the center, the 0 point, do you think that that's just a hoax, or do you think that that is actually true?
I think my opinion is it's hoax.
0 point in a magnet.
Yeah, 0 point. It's mean no move, no vibration, no. Understand? Completely.
Still,
station. Yeah, still, yeah.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree with that. No.
Motionless. Everything is
Motionless, yeah.
Completely motionless. They're claiming. He says. Yeah.
That
That
cannot be
reminds
more.
me
No.
of Nirvana. Like Nirvana is the 0 point.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'll call it stillness.
just
When I hit
asking.
that stillness.
Nirvana. It's
The only possible way I know to attain something close to complete stillness would be in like absolute zero, where you can slow even photons down.
And so
Yes,
that's where it
close as
kind
you
of
can
makes
be.
sense to me, just in my mind, is like we have all this chaos going right and left, but in the center is the stillness. And
Yeah,
that's where
neutrality.
I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Nassim Haramein, but he's super genius. He basically, I mean, I watched hours of his stuff, but to wrap it up in a nutshell, he said we're all black holes. We all are that 0 point. Like we all are the creators of everything around us, basically. And so I just
We have a scalar interferometer between our ears. To compare them. But I forgot what I wanted to say. Sorry for interrupting.
I always go to metaphysical thoughts because, I try to kind of go beyond this reality, but I just like to ask questions and, I'm not that smart, but I have researched some stuff. So I just thought that bouncing ideas off each other is pretty cool.
I
think Nirvana may be part of the programming. Just teaching people not to think. No thought is Nirvana, basically. Making them not think.
I like that place. When you meditate, you can go somewhere where you got no thought, no nothing, and I feel that stillness and that bliss energy. I like it there.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Yeah. Don't miss that. Don't make mistake. You are smart. Why? Because you need to learn. You research. You're searching. Understand? You are smart.
Yeah.
Stupid people doing nothing. Understand?
Well,
and
thank you.
Tell me. You're welcome. Tell me. What is for you? What is Nirvana for you?
Well, I've never experienced it, so I couldn't explain it fully. But it's where there's no attachments and no aversions to anything. You're just in the now. And it's hard for me to wrap my mind around because if you don't participate in the pluses and minuses of the earth, then how do you experience earth? Doesn't that mean you're just dead? Like that you're with God source at that point? Not dead, you're most alive, but you're not a part of this realm anymore.
Yeah. Listen, my explanation. What is Nirvana for me? Nirvana for me is harmony. Harmony. Understand? Yeah. Equilibrium. That is for me Nirvana.
Yeah. Where you're not disturbed or intrigued by anything that's going on around you. You're in harmony and you accept what is.
Yeah, neutrality. Yeah, for me. Yeah.
And I think
page with that then, really. Yeah.
I'm in Nirvana right now. One of us is.
And and from what I've been taught or what I've heard is like people that have actually reached nirvana, they have the choice to stay here or to move on. So they can make that choice to teach other people how to be in nirvana, or they can just move on.
Nirvana Upanishad is an ancient sutra-style Sanskrit text and a minor Upanishad of Hinduism. There was some German guy who taught me about mudras, basically. Then I have to show myself on camera. Let's see if I can switch this off.
Mudras are the hand gestures, or am I wrong?
Correct. Yes. So you have, for example, this one. This was one mudra. You press the pink into near the thumb, basically, and the middle finger like this. These two fingers into the hand palm, I think, like that. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but this is one
There's
mudra.
different ones.
And of
Yeah,
course, there are many famous mudras, etc. So people can Google mudras. It's pretty cool. I found it special to learn from him what these mudras are, and it has to do with the channeling of the energy also.
This is the chart I keep on my wall. If you just
I made a
type
video.
mudras
I
and
made a
mantras.
video on those. Yeah, and then you put your hands onto different chakras, and it's supposed to connect the energy together to where you want to direct the energy and work on. Exactly.
This chart is easy to get. Just type in mudras and mantras, and that chart will come up. I have one on my wall. You can just print it off, put it on your wall.
Nice. We have a lady in the chat. Cool tats. Cool tattoos.
It's all about intention.
I do think it's about balance and that we have energy flowing through our body. So you have the chakras. There may be more truth to that than Nirvana itself, but I'd have to study it first. And for that, I want Wikipedia.
Each of your fingers in use represents one of the different planets. And in the mudras, there are different associations. Like one of the mudras is to interlace your fingers with your pinkies together. And that's rested on your lower body. You do them in different positions. Like this one, the fingers and the thumb together is done one over the heart and one on the lap. So there's different positions that go with them, and that chart actually explains it quite well. Which hand positions go where. It's really easy to use that way. I use all 7 of them on a constant basis, so on 2-day cycles. So
yeah, I did that when I first started meditating. I was chanting and I was using mudras, and that's what took me to another level, like super fast.
But you can also time that with the secretion of the Christos, because it's a 28-day cycle with a 2.5 to 3 day period where it rests in your optic thalamus, and then it's released, and then the cycle begins again. So I use the chakra chart on a 2-day system, which adds up to 28 days going down the chakra system with the Christos as it flows down your body, and then the rest of the 14 days going back up.
That's cool. I never heard of that, and I'm going to practice that. That's really cool.
So you just have to look for when the moon is in your sun sign. That's when the Christos will rest for 2.5 to 3 days.
Okay. So can you start in the middle, or do you have to kind of start from the beginning?
Well, you can start wherever you want, but what I do is I do it on a calendar. I use so you need to you need to know where the moon is, and you mark the 2-day period when the moon is in your sun sign on the calendar. And I start from there, going from the crown chakra down to the root chakra for 14 days, and then the root chakra back up for 14 days. And the middle period can vary depending on your sign. I usually only end up with 1 day in the root chakra. Some signs will have 4 days. It just depends, and it depends on which astrology you use as well.
Yeah, Max, would it
Yeah.
also matter the time of month for a female? Because wouldn't it be good to, it must be in the root chakra maybe when they're having that?
I don't know. I've never looked at that. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, that would be something to.
Because I don't know my moon sign and stuff, and I've got my own calendar going.
Oh no, with your sun sign. What's your sun
root.
sign? What's your sun sign?
Well, I'm a Scorpio. That's all I know.
Okay, so you just need to know when the moon is in your sun sign.
Well, it'd
That's
be
all you-
interesting to see if it is when I think it is. You know, I've got mine laid out in certain dates.
I can tell you in a few seconds.
From the 15th, mine's at the root, I think.
We'll go with that one. There are several app or websites you can go to. I'm going to show you one of them. This one's called AstroSeek. Okay, so you want to find a moon phase calendar. So right now the moon is in Pisces. Okay. So this calendar will have all the days of the month and where the moon is in those days.
Right.
Okay. So let's find Scorpio. Scorpio. There you are. You're on September. I have to go on the next month. Are we in? No, we're still in September. Yours was on the 20th.
Who's a
And-
Scorpio?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
11/11.
Oh,
So it was on the 19th and the 20th when the moon was in Scorpio.
So that's
Okay.
my root then. Right.
So what I would do if I were you is I would take a black marker and mark the 19th and 20th on the calendar for every month over the year. That's what I do. And then you'll have the period in between. So starting,
Oh, that's a period as well.
Yeah.
I'm only joking. So.
it'll be a 28-day period almost, in most cases. And I work from the crown chakra to the root chakra inward in 2-day increments until they meet. And I just follow that cycle down the chakra system and back up.
Right, that's the way you're taking it, yeah.
Max, may I ask you something?
Yes.
I need to understand in one simple sentence what is chakra.
The chakra system is the energy system running through our bodies. That we
I know. I understand you when you say system. I know that word. What is mean, but it's, that's for me. It's not explanation. What is chakra? System is system.
Okay.
System is law.
Energy system
Yeah.
of the human body.
Energy system
Of the human body.
of the human body.
So I feel like chakras all have their own different vibrations and their own purpose. So like, for example, the chakra for your root chakra, the red chakra, is connected to the earth. So it has that vibration. And then it goes up, and as you go up, it starts to get thinner and thinner. And then when you reach your crown chakra, it's connected to, the ethers. So they all have different vibrations. And so it's like a tuning fork. It's like you have different tuning forks, and they all have different vibrations and sounds. That's how I relate chakras.
Yeah, and me. To the 7 colours as well, Moki. Each chakra has a colour, say. So it holds a frequency.
Okay, so here,
Like the energy
put
centers.
me up large again. Okay, so this is how the energy flows through the human body from the ground to the sky. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's part of the system. Okay,
Mhm.
of the human body. This system also is associated with colors, frequencies, and hand gestures, represented here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that's what we're talking about when we talk about the chakra, is all the energy, different energy systems that support and maintain the human form and body.
And
Oh,
some
okay. Thank you
people-
so much. Now I understand. Okay. Thank you.
Some people have damage to their chakras. So here's an example. Somebody who was sexually abused, their sacral chakra can completely be turned from one direction, the direction that they're supposed to be in, and it'll completely go to the opposite direction. And so it'll be totally off balance. And so
Yeah.
when you work on these different chakras, you can balance them so that the energy flows perfectly through your entire circuit so that you're connected.
And
not
this
off
is the
balance.
chakra system that with representations of colors and symbols. Unfortunately, they have it upside down. The red should be at the bottom, and the violet should be at the top.
Yeah, red root.
Right? I don't know why they did it this way, but it should be the other way around. This is your head, the energy in your head here. Oops, sorry.
At the bottom, yeah. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. That's
So
right.
that's the representation of the energy color in your head for your crown chakra, and that's for your groin area is the red. So
Yeah.
the energy system of our body, the
Colour
chakra
range.
system follows that color, sound,
All color coded.
yeah, and those sounds. Is that of
Mhm.
any help?
I think
Moker?
of it as a pipe, like a plumbing pipe.
Mhm.
And each pipe has
Like a flute.
a little kink in it. And if that kink is clogged, then it's going to disrupt the rest of the flow.
Yeah.
And that's how I think of it. And then once you have them all aligned, then the flow of the water, the flow of the energy will go through, and you'll be more connected, and you'll be able to hear more of what, you'll be more connected to God, basically, and the earth.
Yeah, it's like a flute. It's like playing the flute.
Yes.
You open up all them energy centers, you'll be playing a good tune. A tune to nature.
If you have a stuck valve, it's going to ruin the sound of the flute.
Yeah,
Same type of thing.
yeah. I see. Yeah,
But it
we've
can
all
be
got,
very intense. Like
Aquarius, September 26th and 27th, and 28th. So the Aquarius has 3 days, the 26th to the 28th. That was a question from chat. Sorry to interrupt.
That's right there. Yeah, energy is stagnant in corners.
That's where it's
That's
at.
correct,
Right on.
SQ. When you've got a dodecahedron, it don't go into the corners, so you can actually go around the whole complete circuit with that. That's the only platonic shape you can do it with.
I actually got out my little dodecahedron. I got the crystal one.
Wonderful.
And it's good to do this kind of practice slowly, because if you do it too fast, like I did, which it was a good thing, it's okay, but you can get energy surges throughout your spine that can be very intense, and it can be almost detrimental to your experience. So you just go slow and work cautiously with it, because it is an energy circuit, and we are attached to that. It's in our body. It's what makes our body. It's not what's in our body, it's what is our body. So just be careful when you do it. Just go slow. And I used to get a lot of pulses through my spine when I was doing this, and
On my fingers now.
Yeah, it was so intense. It was like you're getting electrocuted all the time. But not so, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to scare anyone, but yeah, just go slow.
Yeah, it comes in through the left and out through the right. That's how it feels.
Yes. It feels like, you know, when you get those chills up your spine and you're just like, ooh, whoa, where'd that come from? It's like that constantly if you're really turning them on.
Next month, Aquarius will be the 24th and 25th.
Yeah, I had a good last month. It was well switched on. I was having like out of body experiences with that energy in my heart. Like it was outside of my body, and you're walking around, and it's like that was crazy.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's like you're outside your body and looking at everything and observing and like, whoa.
The liquid's flowing. Did you feel that? Like felt a bit
Yes.
under. Yeah.
Tingling and yes, flowing the liquid because we are liquid.
It's like I couldn't walk
It turns
at
you
times.
on. It turns
Yeah,
you
almost,
on. And it
almost
can,
anytime they talk about waters in the Bible, it's us.
yes. Yeah, we are water for sure.
But that's what it feels like to me. That part of it when that was happening, it was like almost in water, or yeah. It's hard to explain.
And then you can start like I was I still do sometimes, which I hate, but you start seeing things. And I woke up one night and there was this giant, I mean like 6-inch, 7-inch spider running across my wall. And I jumped out of bed and I ran to my mom's room like a little baby and I'm like, help, hi. You know, like you open up other things, so you start seeing things. But it's okay because that stuff's always been there. You know, everything that we start to see, it's always been there. It's not going to hurt us, you know, but it's just our mind. You just have to learn to not fear because we don't see that stuff normally. But when you start to see things and feel things, it's okay. Like it's a part of the process. It's all good.
I feel that, yeah. I feel you open up that reptilian brain as well. So that's why you see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that big spider. And I see him all the time. Like, ugh. I wake up and I'm in half sleep, half wake state. And there's a big old spider sitting next to me on my pillow. It's like, why? But the spider is it's a replica. It represents creative energy, the feminine energy, the you know, the magic that works in the dark. So there's always something to learn from what you see. Instead of being afraid of it, go on Google and look up meanings for things that you're feeling and seeing, because it will open you up so much more.
Yeah.
Well, I like females, but not spiders.
My garage is full of black widows. I've killed, and I wanted to try and save them, but I'm not going to keep saving black widows. I'm sorry. I don't got time for that. So, yeah, I've killed about 6-8 black widows in my garage right now, and it's just going to get worse. So, and I feel so bad. I don't want to kill them, but they're going to kill me if I don't. So, bye.
Yeah, I'm a little luckier. Where we live, we don't have deadly spiders, so
You're lucky.
we don't have to kill them.
Yeah, I keep the ones that I know aren't deadly. I let those run free. I save them. It's fine. But black widows,
And how do you catch them or kill them?
I'll spray them first and then I'll step on them so they don't have to suffer. I don't want anything.
Well, watch
to
out!
suffer.
Right? They have the red hourglass on the back, right?
Yes.
Widows, yeah, they can be deadly, basically.
Yes, and it's the time where all the eggs are going to start hatching. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mating season.
Yep, it's the mating season. It's the baby laying season, and they don't just lay one or two; they lay a lot.
Damn.
So, I'm sorry, babies, but you guys got to go.
Yeah, last time I found is family of the anaconda. They call it boa. I found also, yeah, it came in not in the house, but it was outside, but on the land. Yeah, we killed it because that wasn't brought here. That thing was brought here. We have two snakes here. The rattlesnake is poisonous, and another one, but you don't see those snakes in
Oh,
the yeah in crowded area. But the boa, it goes everywhere, and that thing eats everything.
yeah, that'll eat a small child.
Yes, yes. They were eating a lot of birds in the nature, so people got advice when you see that snake, just kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks to have to kill something that's so beautiful, but at the same time, if they're going to kill us, then they got to go.
Yeah. Oh, what you got there, Max?
This is the other app I use to track the moon. It's called Moontracks, moontracks.com. And it's an easy calendar to use. It's it'll track the moon for you, tell you when the moon is going into your sun sign.
Perfect. I'm going to start doing that.
So there's
When,
AstroSeek and Moontracks.
in Vedic astrology, my sun sign is Virgo, but my ascendant sign is also Virgo.
Perfectionist.
Yeah.
Virgos are awesome, Alex. I wish I was a
I'm-
Virgo.
My mom. is a Virgo.
Yeah, right. You are also a Virgo.
You know what? I've always gotten along with Virgos. We're very different, but I've always gotten along with Virgos. They're chill. They keep me. They don't really like when because I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini with Scorpio rising and Scorpio moon. So
Wow.
when I'm on one, like they bring me back down to earth. They're like, and they don't even have to. Usually they don't even say anything. You know, some Virgos are very talkative, but like for my mom, for example, she's just very quiet and she just like lets me get it out. And for some reason, her energy calms me down. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your mother has the grounding energy effect on you.
Yes. Yep. Because she lets me be me, you know. She's just like, but Virgos tend to be a little judgmental. They can be. My mom isn't the typical Virgo. It's weird. I'm like, are you sure you're a Virgo? But
What's your mom a Virgo in August? Is she born in August, late August?
no, she's September 13th. So
Oh,
in Vedic, I don't know what time she was born, so I can't check it. But I think from what I saw without knowing her birth time, she has tons of Leo in her chart. She's a Leo, which would make a lot of sense because I fucking love Leos. But she's so quiet and she doesn't. So it's just different. But I really enjoy Virgos. I really like that Earth energy. I
yeah.
like all signs. All signs have their special place in my heart, you know. I used to have signs where I was like, ew, I don't like this sign. I don't like that sign. But now I appreciate all signs. I do.
My wife swore she'd never marry a Virgo because her father was a Virgo.
And then, are you a Virgo?
Yes, I am.
See, what we push away, we attract.
That's true. Funny how that works. Yeah.
Yeah, and I use like Scorpios. I love Scorpios because they're very they're smart, they're intense.
My wife's a Scorpio.
They're passionate, very passionate, and they like to dig deep. You know, they like to dig deep and find the answers to things, and I really appreciate that. And they are not always vulnerable, but when they are like when they feel comfortable around you, they open up, and it's beautiful. You know, Scorpio women, they can be a little
Intense.
harsh. They can be harsh, but I love them. You know, it's just every sign has their own magic about them.
That's true. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, oh yeah. This Ophiuchus sign. This is the 13th sign. Not much about that. I think Doc is Ophiuchus. I'm not sure. I think he's
Doc,
Oh,
Yeah.
Doc. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is.
he's a Sagittarius in Western, and he's a Scorpio in Eastern.
oh
I
okay.
think he considers himself an Ophiuchus.
What is that?
It's a deacon of Scorpio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's always like, you forget I'm Scorpio too, and I'm Gemini rising too. Because I'm always like, because I'm a Gemini, because I'm a Scorpio. And he's like, you forget I am that too. I'm like, well, that's why we get along.
I'm not sold on the 13th sign thing, because if you look at a magnetic field like a ring magnet, it divides itself into 12 equal segments. So
Yeah.
that's kind of how I think the astrology works too, because the Taurus field works the same way. So
Yeah, if you do a 360 circle,
sticking
you
in an
can
extra
break it
field
as
there,
well.
like is it a positive or is it a magnetic field or an electric field? You know, what kind of field are you sticking in there?
With a 13.
Mhm. Or maybe it's the center. I don't know. But Ophiuchus is just a deacon of Scorpio anyway. But some people think it's its own sign.
Yeah, they say it's the 13th sign. 13. Number 13.
There
Oh,
are charts with it in it. There are charts out there with it in it.
Yeah.
You
I
can
saw
find
some
them.
people giving reading on the Ophiuchus also. Some astrologer did reading on it.
12th, 13th is the center. Yeah. Yeah, but Ophiuchus isn't in the center. It's not. It's out to the side of Scorpio.
Oh.
I like Scorpio because it's a sign that represents birth, and then death, and then rebirth, and then
Yeah.
death.
Well, it used to
And
be the
so-
eagle, right? It used to be the
Yeah.
eagle,
Mhm.
you know, and they changed it.
Yep, flying above the challenges, knowing that the death only represents rebirth. There's always something new when you shed your skin. You know, the snake,
Yeah.
Mm.
so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
powerful. They can be a little too intense for me sometimes. I'm like, stop being so clingy, okay? Chill out, Scorpio.
Well, I've got to get to bed. Thanks, guys. It's 11:12 here. I was going to go at 11:11.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
I was trying to
shutting
actually
soon.
time it for 11:11, but I missed it.
Sweet. Oh,
Yeah, I missed it too. It's 11:13 here.
yeah. That was cool. No, I think SQ
Well, this has
got
been a
it,
great
didn't
conversation. I really enjoyed. I'm glad I popped in on here.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
glad
hope
you did
everybody.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're always
it was good
welcome,
seeing
yeah.
you.
Yeah, great conversation. Thank you. Everybody's
You're
been
always
great.
welcome, Max.
Thanks. Have a great night, guys. Love you all.
Good night. Good night.
Someone,
Good night, Max.
Soon.
peace be with you. Next vision.
Peace.
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 I hope to remember to check his channel also.
Oh, yeah, Voynich. He must have nodded off.
Yeah,
So
I
I
think
don't
it
know. Sorry.
sorry, go ahead.
No, you.
Oh no, I think no, Vonage maybe passed out. I think it's pretty late now in the Netherlands. And if Slightly Slanted want to come on, I just send him the link to email if you want to come.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I said to him in there, I'm going to be closing down soon. So,
Oh,
might
okay.
not
It's been a
come on.
while. It's been 5 hours. and
Yeah,
19
look, yeah,
minutes.
I've done 5, yeah.
It's a long time.
Yeah, soon gone. My belly's rumbling. Should I let Voynich go, do you reckon? Right.
That's a Scorpio, not you. I'm leader. I'm chief. I know perfectly that Scorpio. My mother, my sister, and my brother. It's Scorpio.
Dang, your
Man.
mother, sister, and brother?
Yeah,
Wow.
Wow.
So you're
three
familiar.
Scorpions in the
I'm
house.
sorry.
You know? Unbelievable.
We're all
all right.
laughing at him.
Were they male or female again? What were they?
I think
Okay.
2 females and 1 male. I
Oh,
think,
right,
right,
yeah.
Alex?
Hmm?
2 females, 1 male.
Right, that's cool.
Yeah.
Who's going to bed, eh? Yes. Till next time, eh?
Yeah, good night, A. A is on the right track. He's been uploading the frequency video on his new channel.
Yes, yeah.
We'll check it
That's
out.
correct. And he's only young. He's only 22.
Oh, well, that's perfect. Get to know what's really going on when you're young so that you
Yeah.
can really get into it, and that's great. I love it. 22. I love that. That's
I
so
love
cool.
that. Yeah. Yeah, he's my brother. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Peace.
How do you okay, so I don't know how to pronounce everybody's name. So we've got Ulrich Hoffman. Did I
Ulrich, yeah. Ulrich Hoffman.
Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Yes.
Okay, and then we've got Moki.
Okay, yeah, Moke
Moke?
like smoke. Yeah,
Okay,
Oh, I'll say
Okay.
Moki as well. Oh,
yeah,
right.
Moke, yeah.
and then Voynich.
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 Voynich. Okay, so pretty much how it's spelled. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
You got this
Yeah.
American over here trying to pronounce these ethnic names. I love it.
Well, you're the only one here in America. Everybody else
I
is somewhere.
know.
Yeah.
That's great. I love it. So I have a lot of planets in my 12th house, my 8th house. So like I'm all about like ethnicity and different traditions and learning about just other cultures, and vibing with people. So that's great.
Sure. All right. Let's let Voynich go.
Did you hear about the 21 of December? Let me see. 21 of December 2020. Major sign of a major shift taking place. Jupiter and Saturn would come within 0.1 degrees of one another and create the brightest star in the sky since the Star of Bethlehem. Super rare Jupiter and Saturn conjunction. The closest Jupiter and Saturn have been since 1623, in the year 1623. Won't happen again for 500 years, and it's going to be one on the winter solstice. So what it means is major event happening and mass awakening. So what do you know about, have anybody heard about the 21 of December with
No.
energy coming in?
It's like what I visualize because I have my Saturn and my Jupiter both in my 12th house in Virgo. So I don't know if you know about astrology. It sucks, but it's also a good thing. It's also a good thing. So it's just like these pulls because you've got Saturn that is the dictator, the one that, is all about the rules and all about keeping you, on the straight and narrow and keeping you back in a way because it wants to make you think about what you're doing. And then you have Jupiter that's conjunct with Saturn that is all about explosion and let's go for this. Let's do this. So you have this tug of war. So it's going to be a tug of war. I mean, this whole year, and I feel like the next year too, is going to be a tug of war of these energies. And it's all about expansion, but also being very aware and not, the Saturn, it pulls you back. It makes you think about what you're doing. So it might be a good thing. It's a good thing,
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm feeling positive. I mean, I haven't got into what's going on out there anyway. So my reality hasn't changed. It's only got better.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we've always been dealing with this kind of crap for
Yeah.
since the beginning, and you know, a lot of us have been reincarnated back and back and back,
Mm.
and it's hasn't really changed. And hopefully, things will start to change. We are entering the age of Aquarius,
Yeah,
and
for sure.
you know, we've been stuck in this dark ages for so long that maybe
Pisces.
yeah, we'll start seeing some actual growth from this, even though it feels
Yeah.
traumatic.
Well, you
in
need
itself.
chaos, don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, to shake it up to get the order, hopefully.
Shake all the crap up to the surface so we can see it and change it.
Yeah. Yeah. Nowhere to hide. Yeah. The age of knowing. So, yeah.
Yeah, the age of knowing. Yes.
Not
And
believing
also
you're
like
knowing.
figuring out how to fix it. Knowing is one thing, but like having the tools to fix it. And that's Aquarius. Aquarius, they have the knowledge. They sit back and they analyze and they see what's going on. And now they're actually going to have the voice to express it
Yeah.
and the knowledge.
Living for sure an interesting time. Yeah.
We're here for a reason.
Yeah.
Only the
Yeah.
strong will survive.
Yeah.
And we're here to fucking change stuff. So hopefully we do.
Yeah.
Many saying it's a watch date. Okay. Okay, now Mr. Mensa says the conjuncture also many saying it's a watch date. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Watch date.
Just making people watch that date. So, bit of a distraction, maybe.
Oh, okay. Be aware that something may happen and be aware.
Yeah. Just have that awareness. And then, yeah. And when it gets to that date, then go, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is why I feel like
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Sasquatch. Oh, say hello to Sasquatch.
Oh, Sasquatch is in the house. Greetings.
He might have been there and he's saying hello now.
Hello, Sasquatch. My best
Yeah.
friend loves him some Sasquatch and Bigfoot.
I'll take it up to 5.5. So we can do an 8-minute
Okay.
countdown. That's these chat know then
So
as
we'll
well.
wrap it up.
Yeah. We'll wrap it up. Yeah, so you're welcome back here anytime, Amber.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I had a good time. I loved talking about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's great. Same as you, Moki. Moke. I'm saying Moki.
Talk and learn.
Yeah.
Every time must be learned something.
And Perfect Society, he's had a lot of good he's got a lot of knowledge,
Yeah.
information, and that he's been sharing. I love it. And then Frequencies last time, wow. And
Yeah.
Alex, he's always here for me because I get kicked out every stream.
Ah,
I do. And Alex has to, he's been here on his own, or everyone's been muted before now. So good old Alex, thanks, pal.
Who don't know? Just a second. I need something. Who don't know what this mean? My nickname is a
Free
shortcut
energy.
of Moke. It's shortcut of Mozart.
Oh,
Mozart free energy.
I
Yeah.
love
I
that.
like it.
A musician.
Like
A
an art.
musician. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moke. Yeah.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, the chat
Okay,
says
guys.
hello. Oh, right. Yeah, look, Amber, that was for you. SQ said the chat says hello to Amber.
Okay,
Well,
guys.
hello.
See you.
Much love.
See you
Oh,
next
see you, mate.
time.
Yeah,
See you
Yeah.
next
thanks, brother.
time. Much love.
Till next time.
Much love.
Much love. Much
Much
love.
love.
Peace.
Peace. Peace.
Garrington. Okay, Mr. Mills says Mr. Mills also heard that the 21 of December is a possible Garrington event. Garrington event? I have no idea what that is.
Heard that word somewhere. Yeah, Carrington event. Oh, what's that again? I don't know.
So this one is showing a Masonic apron, And you can see on the front side it's white, and on the back side it has the skull on it, basically.
Gotta love
And
that
the Gmail logo
hand symbol.
also looks like a Royal Arch apron. And it's Seagull Baphomet worn by the highest Masons, basically. And it has comparison of the IHS, what is it, coat of arms or something with these keys. And Baphomet, I think, the fictional demon.
Showing the key going through there.
Or is it Lucifer with the finger pointing up, etc.? I don't know. I have to check. Anyway, religion is
The problem
BS.
with people is they direct their energy only to one energy. They direct
Gold
it
and
to
silver
the
key.
dark. They
Sun
don't
and moon.
incorporate the light within their magic. So
They don't
there's
use the
nothing
heart.
wrong with the dark. Like the dark helps us to see the light. So it's a balance. But these people only work in the dark.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't go through the heart, the number 6. Yeah. That's how I see it.
Yeah, they don't have no compassion or nothing. That part of the brain is shut off. Or the heart, because they also have the heart has its own brain. No? The heart is known as the second brain.
Yeah. It's got neurons there, yeah.
The stomach as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the third brain, yeah, the gut, yeah. Oh yeah. And that don't let you down. That's never wrong. Yeah.
I think that they work a lot on the root chakra. I think they're so focused on power and money and ego. Maybe their solar plexus and the root chakra seems like what they're.
Well, that's gender in the Hermetic principle. You'll see that chakra comes under gender. So that would be an agenda, would be the gender of the root chakra.
Yes. So that they can manage materialistic crap that doesn't really matter.
Yeah. That creative energy,
with the programming. If they're part of some secret society or whatever, they all may have some type of same programming.
Yeah.
That's why this world needs us light workers to keep it balanced, to try to wake people up.
Share the knowledge.
Or be that example, isn't it? They might look at you and think, what have you got? What are you doing? So,
Yeah, what do you have for me? What can you do for me?
I hear a nice background noise. Night sound.
Do you hear the crickets? I'm outside.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Just about hear something.
Healing environment, probably.
Yeah,
I thought it was slightly standard. Was in the background with the crickets.
Yeah, the crickets
Oh,
are
yeah,
here to
remember that.
balance out the vibrations, man.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, actually, lots of these noises animals make may be healing to us. Frequencies birds whistle.
Yeah.
Because of evolution.
I feel that weight. Sorry.
It's the natural sounds, the natural music that the nature has to provide us with healing vibrations. It's pure music.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's relaxing to me. The cricket sound.
Yeah, it is to me. Yeah.
Oh, the Garantin event, Mr. Manson says, was in 1859.
Oh.
Magnetic storm. CME.
They're saying that comes from the sun, then, a CME, isn't it?
Yes.
1859. So that's 9/18/23. Oh, it would be 23, wouldn't it?
Why are they trying to spray the sky full of crap to cover the sun?
to block something coming in, maybe.
Yes, yeah, because we're in the times where it's very, very potent, and we're learning a lot. I mean, they're not going to stop us. You can't stop awakening. You just can't.
No, no.
You know,
course
it might piss us off. It makes me mad every time I see these darn chemtrails in the sky, but I just envision them being away. I just say I hope empathy on those pilots, because if they feel empathy, they're not going to want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know, just envision clear skies so that we
say
can
that.
get that light.
Yeah. I will them to turn it off. They did once. They turned it off for a little while. Sure of it.
I know.
So
I think it was back in the 50s. I know we're at 30 now, but back in the 50s, I think it was in the United States, over by Michigan, I believe. There was no sun. It went dark, and it went dark for a couple days. And it's pretty fascinating to research that. I suggest just
Yeah.
looking at it and look.
I've got the energy switching every 72 years. That's how it works. And that'll tie in. About 72 years.
That is so. It's scary. I mean, it's like, well,
That's
was it
interesting.
natural? Was it not natural? It'd be nice to be told what's going on, but we just got to figure all this out on our own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, look, I've done my thing there.
But this was great. I think we're at our time now. So if you want to end this,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah. So,
Wednesday you're gonna come back on?
yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday I'll be here.
Wednesday
cool.
I'm going to be on a plane flight. So if I get a chance, I'll hop on.
Right, yeah. Right, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
See you then.
Yeah.
Similar time. Yeah.
Hey, have a good night, everybody. This was cool. This was wonderful.
Yes.
Yep. Thanks, Alex.
Till next time.
Much
Peace,
love,
brother.
everybody. Be safe. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you. And you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
Have an awesome
Thank you,
one.
Rick.
Come on, Mac. Thank you for having me on. It was an awesome show again.
You're welcome.
And well, I have to be on again soon.
Yeah.
Peace
Thanks.
out.
Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Wow. What a show. I enjoyed that. 5.5 hours. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. So if you're about on Wednesday, I'll see you all then. Hey. Have a good night, Mr. Mensa. Hey. SQ. Max, thanks for coming up. Slightly slanted. Steve, have a good one. Chrissy, if you're still there. Sasquatch, have a good one, pal. And everyone else who joined, obviously, and who's watching, who can't comment or whatnot. Oh, Andrew, you caught the last few minutes. I'll be back Wednesday, every other day. So yeah, good to have you here. Oh, you'll run the replay. Oh, thanks, pal. Yeah, there was quite a bit said. So yeah, you might like some of it. Planes and helicopters used to fly by at least once a day. Now it's more like twice a week at most. Sweet. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Right, thanks all. Have a beautiful day tomorrow. And I'll see you Wednesday. Peace.